Hello? How long has that been unplugged? Alright, let me start over, I guess, because I thought I saw it moving before. Frozen Diamond 01, take that follow. Welcome to Lift Trooper, now you're one of us. Physical Atonement, all that stuff. Yeah, you saw it. What else was I saying? Oh, I forgot to get my hair cut today. So, if you're wondering why it looks all shaggy and stuff. That's it. Alright.
What do you want?
Oh, this is my bat. Knocked him into the next century. Suddenly he's like, have you ever heard of a cell phone? What about Apple? That's an Apple. Don't know who any of these people are. Okay. I'm gonna guess I can't get my 2.0 on this character and pass over my other character.
No!
Oh, here's one of the boys. Time to beat him up. Here's my medicine supplies. We're good. What's up, man?
Huh?
Look like you're doing well, you son of a bitch. Man, you piss me off. What? You again? Why do you keep coming after me? None of your business. Shut up and let me punch you. Or hand over your money. So if I let you punch me, I can keep my money? No, I'm taking the money either way. The hell kind of choice is that? Sometimes sacrifices need to be made for the greater cause. And you're the one on the table.
We doing this?
Such a man of words. Thanks for dodging. Really beating the A button down. Dang, good dodge. Alright. Could you please turn the camera? Here, let me take one of these. Dodge! Why do you always fall over? Dodge! Or it's just like, let me just fall over for no reason. Alright, we'll do that. Come on. Why do you keep going for a second swing when I only press it once? Get up! You're so frustrating. Also, why do you take 5 minutes to finish your swing and then dodge? Why did you do that? I pressed dodge! He's such a dick to himself. I want to find whatever Bev did this and be like, what is your problem? Hey, we're loading the save. Fuck that. You can suck me. Yes. Like, the fact that your character constantly wants to get hit and does not dodge in a timely manner that makes sense. It's really annoying. We're just like, nah, let me get whacked. Oh, I like the way he hits me. Like, what kind of fetish to start? Porch. JG Wentworth. 877 cash down. He's gone. Where the hell did he disappear to it? All full of holes.
Who are you? Why are you here? Use your words, friend.
Yeah, I was like, speak.
Please, I'm not involved. Just come to get close. Close for Lisa.
Close for Lee. You're in contact with him. Tell me where he's holed up right now. Where is he? Is he alright?
My hospital. Lisa is there right now.
What the? So you're a doctor?
All Chinese people who living around here come to my hospital. Lisa too. He come in last night.
I didn't
Where's
realize
his
he was
hospital
Chinese.
No, I'm not involved.
I'm on Lee's side, Doc. Probably means you know Makoto too, yeah? The girl that worked here?
Makoto, I know her. Yes, I know her. Lisa, he very worried about that girl.
Well, she's the one who asked me to meet up with Lee. I'm short on time, Doc. Tell me where this hospital of yours is.
Bro.
Quickly, before I make this hurt.
Like, say something.
All right, I'll tell you. My hospital. Inside Mojong Parlor called Jambalaya in Shufukucho West. That is why I see all my patients. Lee-san is one.
It's in a mahjong parlor, so it's an underground thing you got going on.
Can I go now?
Not yet. You see, I don't want Lee knowing I'm looking for him.
What do we do? Whack him in the leg or something? Because that didn't look like a punch that would knock anybody out. It's like when you see an anime, they punch people in the stomach and they just pass out. It's like, how? Like, sure, you can knock the wind out of somebody, but to the level of them knocking out for, like, any amount of time, that's crazy. Alright, place called Jambalaya, a mahjong parlor in Shofukujo. I don't know, whatever. West, the big guy with bullet holes should be there. Oh, wait. Before I do that, where's the temple? Forgot I gotta update my temple stuff. There it is. What?
Oh. Hey.
Be careful. You can't barrel through a crowd like that. I'm so sorry. I'm in a hurry. It's fine. What's the big rush? I have to go to the convenience store, the one over there.
Huh?
Yeah, real problems if you need to hit a convenience store that bad. Yeah. I have to get some lip balm right away. Seriously? Yes, lip balm. I'm in a hurry, so I have to run. Bye.
Hey.
I'm not running for you. Hey, what's up? Are you in some sort of pain? Oh yeah, my feet have been sore ever since this morning. Then why don't you slow down a bit and go easy on yourself? Because if I don't run, I won't make it in time. It's getting real cryptic. What do you mean? I'm sorry, I really gotta get going. Bye. Must be a real emergency to be on that kind of a tear for his lip balm. Maybe his lips are like sandpaper or something. Alright. Back to what I was trying to do. Why can't I move? There we go. Get out of the way, kid.
What do you want?
Yeah.
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。
In there. Socks of Fortune. Wait, what does it do? Get the Ebisu sock accessories. Sure. Treasure Hunter boost to better value for your money when giving agents extra funds. About to hit. Money Magnet 3. Okay, let's see what these are. So it helps break down alcohol in your body, allowing you to sober up quickly. The more you walk in these strange socks, the more your money will multiply. They don't appear to have any effect in combat. Okay, the sound is a little annoying, but you know.
What do you want?
Okay, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 2. Okay, already made $1,000. So I could just go like this for an hour. I will make money. 69. 70. So now I got passive income, but now I make jingly sounds when I run around.
Oh.
I wonder if it's the more you walk, the more money you make. Alright, it was 84.
Oh.
Come on. Boy on his ass, that's a fellow who is in a hurry to get lip balm. Trying to do an experiment. 90. I think it's as long as you don't stop moving, it multiplies more and more and more and more. Wish there's a way to see my money while I'm walking around. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's 1,000 at a time. I can't tell. I thought it was multiplying on multiplying and multiplying, but I can't really tell. It's gonna take too long.
Oh, hey. I was wondering when you'd get here. Took you longer than I figured, tell you the truth.
What's that mean?
Drop the scowl, friend. You can relax.
You telling me you expected me to find this place?
Let's just say it was a distinct possibility. You probably figured, but I ain't your average acupuncturist. I got more than one reason why people call me God Hands, you know? Whoa, whoa, hold up there. You think I'd let that one slide? I've been waiting for that east tile, pal.
God, you're killing me here, Nissan.
No, you just suck, buddy. Hey, why don't you give the newcomer there a turn?
No, I'm terrible
You're
at
in.
mahjong. It doesn't make
I
sense
mean,
to
why
me.
else would anyone show up to a mahjong parlor? Gotta say, much as I've always wanted to, I never had the chance to play a round of mahjong with a hitman.
You seem awful chipper for a guy with a bunch of holes in him.
You fucking crazy. This hurts like a bitch. Can't move my arm either. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
So, you're not gonna ask what happened to the girl?
If Makoto was dead, you'd have no reason to show up here looking for me. Nah, she's alive. And you.
Good job.
You've never killed before, ain't that right? I could tell just by looking at you. You got that look. Like someone struggling to cross that line. Leaves us quite the riddle. Why's a guy who can't kill taking hit jobs?
You don't know shit about that or about me.
Oh, I don't. A green kid like you? Nah, I can tell plenty. You can play tough all you want, but you ain't scaring nobody. And that's wrong. Sorry, boys. Makoto, she ain't hurt, is she?
Nah,
Nope.
the girl's fine. We can relax.
Good. That's good. Then why are you here, Axeman? You on the lam too? Trying to find yourself a way out of getting whacked by your boss's buyer? The killer who screwed the pooch, and now he's next on his boss's list, yeah?
Just so we're on the same page. I still ain't decided whether I'll kill her or not.
Huh?
But don't forget that I'm not the only guy after her. For instance, the Yakuza loudmouth who put a few air holes in that body of yours.
Yeah, what about him?
Why are they
Speed
after
holes.
her, those guys?
Great question. You ought to go try it out on your employer. He's going after Makoto too, ain't he?
What did you two do? Is she a target because you're both sniffing around about a guy with a bat tattoo?
I wonder. Hard to say.
Lisa, I come! Are you alright? I bring help with me, Lisa! That man, he is after you!
It was nice playing with you, Slim.
What'd I do?
We ain't done talking here. You still don't know whether I'm on your side or not. You gonna fight me anyway?
Well, if I can't tell whose side you're on, I'd say the safe bet's just to kill you. No hard feelings. That's how the Chinese in this town do things.
So much for diplomacy, then.
Well, like I always say, you can certainly try.
Don't bother holding back, guys. Let 'em have it!
I like Ultra Instincted it, and then... You know what? I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna anyway. Or the game could just ignore me. Dude, stop it. Oh, it's because my heat's gone. I was like, why isn't it working? I don't care who I hit. As long as someone gets hit. are just kicking my ass.
Well, now, look at that. Guess you're more than just a lousy hitman. Could be I underestimated you.
I ain't here to mess with your turf. I'm only here to find out why the girl's being targeted.
I'll tell you one thing. If you were thinking the reason they're after her has anything to do with the guy with the bat tattoo, then you're dead wrong.
How can you be sure of that?
Makoto didn't tell you anything, huh?
She said you knew, told me to come ask you instead.
Not like she don't know. She just don't like talking about it herself.
Yeah, we know that.
Meaning what?
You have half a brain.
It's about her eyes. This
Yeah,
man with the
figured that.
bat tattoo, he's the one responsible for Makoto going blind.
What?
Makoto first came to Osaka about 2 years back. Didn't know a soul here, had no place to go. Just an 18-year-old girl trying to make it on her own. She got gigs as a live-in hostess or whatever else. Bounced around a lot. Problem is, all of that made her the perfect prey for Sotenbori's less than savory crowd.
The perfect prey, huh?
Yeah, an easy mark. A guy approached her, real scum. Chatted her up long enough to find out she was all alone here. Dropped the nice guy act in a hurry once he figured it out. Kept her locked up in a cage, so she couldn't get away.
The fuck? What the hell was he after?
Money. Shit. It's always money, isn't it? That guy with the bat tattoo, he sold Makoto off to the Korean mafia. Just traded her over for cold, hard cash. You can probably imagine what that meant for her. The sort of thing she had to face every day. Morning till night. I won't get specific. Anyway, all of this, all that ended up happening to her. That's why the poor girl can't see now. Post-traumatic psychogenic blindness. That was the official
I
diagnosis.
figured because her eyes didn't look blind.
And from that dark and gloomy cage they kept her in, the last thing she ever saw was the tattoo of a bat on the arm of the scumbag that sold her.
This story's a real kick in the dick.
It's been about, 6 months now since I took that poor girl in.
And ever since then, you've been searching for this guy with the bat tattoo to get revenge for her.
Makoto says she just wants to prevent anybody else from having to go through the same thing she had to. As for me, though, I want to snap that fucker's neck in half.
Hell yeah.
I want to peel that goddamn bat right off his fucking arm.
As you should.
Anyway, there's your answer. The bat piece of shit's small time. Goes around town picking off innocent girls where he finds them. Probably all by himself. I can't imagine a man like that's behind what's happening to Makoto now. The Yakuza hire street punks to do their dirty work, not the other way around.
Okay, so, you got any other ideas?
Can't say I do. I've told you practically all I know.
The girl. She's inside the Haru building on Shofukucho Street. In a warehouse a club called Odyssey owns.
Hold on. What's your plan here? Just give her back?
Yeah.
You gonna tell your boss that not only did you not kill her, you let her go? He'd kill you. And that solves nothing. Just makes Makoto into a target for the next guy they hire.
Nobody kills me but
What
me.
then? What do you want me to do?
Getting away ain't impossible, you know. I got a way. One way. Where you, me, and the girl all get out of this Yakuza shit clean. I'll warn you now, though. It ain't pretty. To keep what really matters to you safe means giving up something equal in exchange. You and I would need to work together.
You saying you need me?
Yeah. And something else I'm gonna need from you is to decide whether you're in or out before I tell you the plan. What do you say? You prepared to do anything to do what it takes? Just how serious are you?
I gotta do something or else I'm dead anyway.
No. I'm asking if you'll do this.
Fine, I'll do it.
All right. Good. That's good. Okay. You get back to Makoto. Look after her, would you? Just for today.
Huh?
I got something I need to hurry and get done now.
What are you planning to do?
I'll tell you once I get it all worked out. Till then, it stays secret. How do I get in touch with you once I'm ready to run it down?
Cabaret Grand. I run the place. I'm always there from evening on.
You serious? The Grand? You're the guy in charge of that place?
Next time you're thirsty, drinks are on me.
All right, then. I'll get in touch with you sometime later tonight. Last thing. What's your name?
It's Majima. Goro.
Whoever the lead guy is, he's a piece of work. Nothing I can really do now but check on the girl, I guess. Watch, she's just gone because she tries to escape on her own. Damn it. Well, try to save you bikers by going away from her. What did you hit? Pray for mercy from Huzz. Oh, never mind. She didn't move. Good.
You stay put in here?
Where's Lee-san? Is he alright?
Yeah, I found him.
He's fine. That ain't the sort of guy who dies from a bullet or two. If you ask me, he was doing too well, in fact.
I see. Thank goodness. So,
We're just
I
gonna
guess
sit
that
here.
means you heard the whole story of what happened to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
You had a rough go of it for a long time there. Hell, guess things ain't much better for you now. Stuck in a dusty old warehouse with a guy sent here to kill you. On the bright side, whoever's gunning for you right now, it's likely not the guy with the bat tattoo. Lee said as much, so there's that.
I see.
Sorry to dredge up bad memories. It's hardly the same, but I went through some similar shit. It's just one eye, but I was blinded too. And I got locked up for a long time. In a place where any day could have been my last.
Huh?
Is she supposed to be crying, or is she just convulsing?
I mean, it was probably heaven compared to what you went through. And I still got one good eye, too. Compared to you, I'm a lucky guy. Sorry, not doing a very good job at cheering you up here. Jeez. Look, I'm sorry. It made you feel worse.
The animation's so bad right there. Her eyes are just like, eh. Just wide open.
Oh, that's right. You're probably feeling hungry, aren't you? Huh? You haven't eaten anything since last night, right?
I'm fine.
You're gonna get your
Come
sight
on,
back.
there's no way you're fine. You're just depressed because you're running on empty. The best thing to do when you're down is eat. And you know I ain't wrong about that. Just you wait. I'll have a snack for you in no time. Anything special you want?
I was just thinking takoyaki. Yeah.
Be nice.
There, see? I knew you were hungry. Takoyaki, you got it. Sit tight for just a minute, okay?
Ugh. And I thought dealing with professional women was rough. Well, let's get her some food for now. She says she wanted takoyaki. 45 million. So I've made over 1 million since I was running around. Oh, you. See, what he bounces freaking bat off of that stops the kick. Whack. Alright, let me see something real quick. Show the desktop, asshole. Oh, why is this open? Why is this even on? This is supposed to be gone. Alright. Why is 1944 Battle of the Bulge on my computer? I've never once installed it. Game of Thrones what? Okay, only show programs on my computer. Yakuza. How am I not seeing Yakuza? Wait, why is Halo 2 on my computer, supposedly? Helldivers, sure. Wolfenstein 3D, apparently. Is this computer or my other computer? No, this computer. Yeah, let me out and back in. Why am I not seeing Yakuza anywhere in here? Radeon. Terminal. Your account. Dude, I'm not seeing it. Alright. Alright, fine. Global settings it is. Nope, cancel. Nope. What is going on? I'm not clicking there, you asshole. Alright, let me do 8 times. Apply. Then 16 times. Apply. Now the back still looks the same. Blurriness. Weird. I don't really know. That might just be the game itself. Is there an option to turn off the jingling? Because it is kind of annoying. Hey, you got takoyaki? Hey, perfect timing. I just made a fresh batch. Get them while they're hot. Buy one of everything. Perfect. Just what I wanted. I can't buy more than one. Ooh. Thank you very much. You eat them before they get cold. Let's get them over. We
doing this?
In the roof. I pet the kitty. Or is that? Oh, it's a dog. I pet that dog. Please get through the thing. Alright, I got some smoking hot takoyaki. Hopefully it'll calm her down.
Hey, got that snack for you. Takoyaki.
Thank you.
Feeling a little better now?
Yeah, a little. But now I'm hungry.
That's a good sign. People are machines, and food's
I'm
fuel.
gonna go find my car.
Give me half a shake, and I'll have a plate ready for you in no time.
Decided to go to the side somewhere.
Yeah?
You mentioned your eye before. What happened?
Hmm?
Well, you said you lost vision in one of your eyes. I was curious how it happened.
Oh, right. Yeah, in my case, it was an injury. Almost more of an accident, actually. Anyway, the eye was totally destroyed.
That's terrible.
No, it's not so bad. I still got one. And hey, does the job just fine.
Poor thing.
Huh? You daft? I'm a lot better off than you, ain't I?
Well, mine is caused by emotional trauma, so there's a chance I'll recover. That's what Lee-san said.
Oh, yeah? Well, long as you got hope, you can do pretty much anything. That's great, then.
But for you, you can't...
I'm used to it now. Doesn't slow me down any. My only complaint's that it ruined such a handsome face.
So you're handsome?
I was with a matching pair of eyes, anyway. It's a crying shame I can't show you.
Maybe I'll drop my contact because I don't see
That
it.
is a shame.
Yeah, that's fine. That way. If it's back there.
There it
it'll
is.
help out.
Nice to hear that laugh coming back. Hmm? Wait, is that a watch I see you're wearing?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Ain't that a little odd for a blind girl?
I suppose. But it's cute, isn't it?
That's my whole point. How would you even know something like that? Yeesh.
I know it's strange, but this one's special. It plays a little music box chime. It sounds so cute. It always makes me smile.
Hmm? What's it sound like?
It doesn't
get
play
it.
anymore. The watch, well, it broke at some point.
Are you kidding me?
Well, some things you just can't throw away, you know? I get it. I know that to other people it might seem pointless, but some things are just, I don't know, really important to you. I lost my sight. I lost all track of time. The watch broke, and the chime stopped playing. So yeah, I know I have no practical need for it now, but it's like a memento of my life from back when it was still normal. If I got rid of it, I feel like, well, like I'd never...
Hey now.
I know. Still, I would love to hear it chime again. Just one more time.
I get it.
Huh?
If you can't bring yourself to throw it away, keep it. Hang on to it long enough, and eventually it'll bring you good luck.
Eventually, huh? Eventually, good luck.
Huh? What's wrong?
You're right, it is odd. It's silly, even. I keep clinging on to stuff like this. That's why it's so hard for me to face reality.
Hey,
It's fine, really. Thank you. You're very
It's a
kind.
wall.
I appreciate that.
that ain't right. If you feel like you still need it, then it's something you still need. I believe that, really.
No, it's fine. I need
Seal
to
it
get
in there so
stronger.
it didn't drop.
I
Just
will get
stuck.
stronger.
Oh, there it is. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the news. Your boy Lee, he said he's got something he's got to look into on his end. I'll have him come straight here to get you once he's done. Just sit tight till then, yeah?
Found it.
Okay.
It's in. Oh, that was such a pain.
Are you leaving?
I had to use an eye drop and everything.
Yeah, it's about time I got to work. You ever heard the name Sagawa before? A Yakuza with the Yomi Alliance.
No, I don't know him.
Gotcha. Could be Sagawa's only doing it because somebody else told him to. Still, I can't figure it out. Why's a girl like you got Yakuza after her?
This Sagawa, is he the one who blackmailed you into doing this?
Not
What's-
exactly.
What
but
tattoo
close
does
enough.
Sagawa have?
I ain't innocent here. Killing you was the price of him doing me a favor. He was gonna get me back in the Tojo clan.
The Tojo clan?
Forget it. Nothing you need to worry about.
So then, what happens if you keep letting me live? Won't the Yakuza hunt you down and kill you?
I'll be fine. Lee says he's got some kind of plan. If it works, could be the both of us come out of this alive. That's what he made it sound like anyway.
You really said that?
Hey, the guy's your boss, right? Have a little
Yeah.
faith.
It'll be okay.
All right. I'll be back here as soon as work's over. You good?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll drop by the cabaret club like Yamagata suggested on my way back to the grind. I might have seen one of the Yokocho area, maybe? It's worth a check. Is there an audio thing? Did you just fall through the floor?
Here we go.
Bunch of gooners. Alright, sweet. What is this one? Blue, so I kind of want to see what it is. Owned by a skill. Oh, okay, that's his place. That's right.
Excuse me. Care for a little break, sir? You won't regret paying us a visit.
Huh?
Sure.
My name is Yoda, and I'm the manager of this fine establishment. If you join us inside right now, I can pair you with our #1 girl. What do you say?
Club Sunshine, huh? Didn't know there was a spot like this tucked back in this part of town.
What are you guys, a cabaret?
No, sir. We're a cabaret club.
Cabaret club, huh? Well, that's just perfect. I still ain't never been in one of those.
Then this is the perfect opportunity. Cabaret clubs are an excellent time, sir.
Guy like Yamagata wouldn't recommend him without good reason. Gotta be something to it. Guess it's worth a look.
All right, lead the way then. But I expect you to make good on that promise about pairing me with your #1 gal.
Regular
Of
cabarets
course,
feel
sir,
like
right
1920s.
this way, right this way.
This will be more like modern, I imagine. Where'd all the music go? Man, I've been to livelier graveyards than this. Not a soul in here besides me.
Here we are, sir. Thank you for waiting.
I was waiting for a hitman to come out and execute me.
Huh?
Our very own #1 girl, Yuki-chan.
Hello. My name's Yuki. It's, very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
For this club's top girl, she's pretty low-key. It's probably just the two of them so far. They haven't really recruited people.
Let's start with a toast then, I guess.
All right.
Cheers!
Bro, figure it out. Y'all some babies. Two awkward introverts meet. Is this lady seriously the best they got here?
Sorry. I know I'm not really, you know.
Huh?
I know her
that's not.
voice.
You're fine. Just, are you really the #1 gal here?
Yes, technically.
The
You
only
see,
gal.
Actually, if you count all the girls working here, including me, there's only 3.
Oh.
3 girls? Damn, ain't that a little low? It sure explains why the place is a ghost town, though.
Yeah, I mean, we were doing
I'm
okay
about to
for
poke
a
her.
while, up until a little bit ago. But ever since the 5 stars came around, every day's been like this.
5 stars?
What's the 5
How's a
stars?
5-star?
The 5 stars of Sotenbori. There's 5 cabaret clubs that have muscled out all the rest. The 5 stars are the owners of those clubs. Sotenbori used to have a ton of cabaret clubs all over the place, but ever since those 5 set up shop here, all the other clubs have had to shut down.
So those are the billionaires.
They
of
had
this
to
area.
shut down. How come? Are the clubs these 5 stars run really that much better than the rest?
Oh, their clubs are
fish to buy
really
it.
popular. There's no denying that. But that's not the only reason all their competitions had to keep closing up shop.
Oh yeah? What else is there?
Well, to put it bluntly, harassment. I guess that's what you'd call it.
Harassment?
I've had about all the harassment I can take from you.
Huh?
All the crank calls day in and day out, coming in here and causing a scene during business hours, chasing off our guests. I won't stand for it anymore. If you could beat me in
Hell
an
yeah,
honest
Yoda.
competition, I would accept defeat gracefully. But this is just dirty.
And that's Hero from... or that's Fighter
Hey
from
now,
the car races.
would you mind your manners? I mean, where's your proof that I'm behind any of this alleged harassment? Oh, right. You don't have any.
Who's the party favor?
That's one of Sotenbori's 5 stars that I was just telling you about.
Huh? That guy's one of them?
Yep, he's one of the stars, all right, believe it or not. His name is Hino. He's the owner of Club Mars. Mars basically has a stranglehold on all the customers in this part of town. We're some of his last local competition, so he's really been leaning on us hard.
Oh?
Let me show you how it's done.
Yes, I may not have any proof, but I know you guys are the only ones who would stoop this low! Ours is the last club in town not run by you 5 stars. If we close, you've got your monopoly. And that's your plan, isn't it?
My, I'm surprised you pieced together that much. Good. Then I can be direct with you. Close this Roach Motel and clear out of town. Agree to this now, and I'll pay you a reasonable amount for your troubles. But if you continue to defy us, well, the terms of this little transaction are going to look quite a bit different.
Uh-huh.
A little tip for you. I'm offering to pay real money for this trash pile of yours. If I were you, I'd show a little gratitude.
Get out! How many hardworking men and women have the 5 of you vultures put out of work now? You're nothing but a gang of low-down dirty bullies, and I won't let you steal Sotenbori like this!
You'll be a tougher nut to crack than the other club owners were, as I'd expect from the manager of a once popular club like Sunshine. Very well. I'll leave it at that for today, but I'll be back, and I expect an answer on my next visit.
I also recognize
You've
his
already
voice
got
too.
my answer. It's not changing, so don't bother coming back!
It's like they grabbed the whole Funimation team from back in the day.
Stubborn. Let's not be rude.
And all the other
here.
ones.
We're neighbors. I'll drop in again real soon. Oh, goodness, I nearly forgot. I meant to ask after your daughter. Living in Tokyo these days, isn't she? I must say, I was surprised at just how adorable she is.
I'd strangle him with his own bow tie.
Being a parent, there must be
They
no
wouldn't find
end
his
to
body,
the
or
worry.
they wouldn't stop finding
Such
his
a
body.
darling
See
little
that.
girl. I tell you, I'd stay up all night worrying if I ever thought someone might hurt her.
You... What are you planning to do to her?
Me? Why, not a thing, of course. But who could say whether the sort of brute who would hurt a child isn't out there? These are frightening times we're living in. I'd advise you to be careful. Well, that's all for me. See you soon.
Damn it! What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Oh, sir.
What can I do, even?
Looks like you're in quite a spot there, boss.
Oh, sir, I'm, so sorry you had to see such a shameful display.
Ah, don't sweat it.
Worry about it.
Seriously, what's that guy's problem anyway? What were they called? Sotenbori's
Threatening
5
children's
stars?
gross.
Why are these star people gunning for your club so hard? What did you do?
The 5 stars are all working together so that they can create a monopoly on the city's cabaret clubs. And their strategy is just forcing every club except their own out of business. Cabaret clubs are an up-and-coming industry with plenty of momentum behind it. Not long ago, Sotenbori was full of them, and it was a healthy, competitive market. But then the stars showed up and started using underhanded tactics. Buying other clubs' girls, harassing their staff, hiring thugs to use violence. The healthy, competitive market couldn't survive. That's what led to the current situation, where the only cabaret clubs left in town are the 5 they control, and us.
That makes sense. I see why they'd be chomping at the bit to swallow you up and put the final bow on that monopoly they worked so hard for.
Let me buy
I
your
don't
club.
get why they're that desperate to be so territorial about it, to get control of Sotenbori in particular.
I can't claim to know everything that goes into their plans, but from the rumors I've heard, their next move is to use their cabaret club money as a cudgel to crush the full cabarets.
Crush the full cabarets?
Yeah. Even with the rise of the cabaret clubs, the big box cabarets like the Grand still control a great deal of the money and power in the nightlife industry here. The idea seems to be to take those full cabarets down, and then in the wake, claim that cash, influence, and personnel network all for themselves. And apparently, securing an airtight monopoly on the newly minted cabaret club industry is what will give them the leverage to tackle the larger establishments.
Gotcha.
Now I see. This is bigger than the industry. If they can get the cabaret clubs and the cabarets, they'll control a sizable portion of the city's entertainment. They do that, they can control the whole city.
Exactly. But it isn't fair that clubs like ours should have to suffer such awful treatment for their ambitions. I don't want to give in to them. I'd rather swallow glass than do that.
Solid
But-
glass.
Much as I hate to admit it, their constant pressure and harassment has taken a steep toll on our business. I mean, take a look around. Pathetic, isn't it?
If I'm being frank, I'd be lying if I said this was anything but grim.
If you can believe it, we were leading the pack just a short time ago. First, maybe second most popular club in the area. Then they started coming in here and causing all kinds of trouble. There was a string of incidents, and before we knew it, we lost our clientele. And most of our girls got poached. So now, even if I did want to keep fighting them, the club can't stay open for much longer. Perhaps accepting their offer really is the only sensible course. I'm furious at the thought of letting those bullies win, but maybe that's just reality.
Don't much care what happens to this town. But the thought of dicks like that doing whatever they want pisses me off. Me too, buddy. No, not allowed to be comfy. Plus, if I let them go now, there'll be trouble for the Grand's bottom line down the road, which means trouble for me if I'm still around. Curious about the cabaret club business too. Maybe I'll try to learn more by helping out around here. Okay. Sorry, I was readjusting my screen. Yeah.
Fine. You twisted my arm enough, boss. I'll help you out.
Sorry?
That cabaret
Damn right
the
you
5
are.
stars are going after? The Grand? Yeah. I run the place.
What? Manager of the Grand? I mean, you're the one everyone says is a genius. You mean, that's you?
Yeah.
I don't know about genius, but yeah, I manage the Grand. It's in my own interest not to let these 5-star people build up any more steam here. Not to mention, they sound like a pack of flaming assholes. So, how's about you and me whip this place back into shape? Take the fight to them instead.
You would really do that? I can't believe the manager of the
Hell
Grand
yeah.
would waste his time on an empty little club like ours.
Hey, we all gotta help each other in tough times, right? Besides, I'm interested in learning more about the cabaret club business model. This will be like a classroom for me.
Thank you so much, sir.
Whoops. Guess we ain't been introduced. Name's Majima. Let's stir up some shit.
Majima-san. Got it. Well, I am in your debt, Majima-san.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah. It's mostly serves as a staging area for the staff. I organize things back here and manage the girls, that sort of thing. Speaking of, what would you say to taking over as manager in Majima-san? Would you mind? Say what? Manager? Just like that? Yeah. Yes, sir. You certainly have the experience, and I fear Sunshine can't reach its full potential under my direction. I'd give you total authority. Of course, I'd still be here supporting you in any way I can as floor staff. Will you do it, sir? Yeah, alright. If you're that serious about this, I'll do my part too. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. I'm at your disposal, Manager Majima. Feels a little weird hearing that from you. Now, if it's alright with you, I'd like to jump right into an explanation of how the Cabaret Club is run. That said, there's a lot to cover. I know you're busy. You're a busy man. Let me know when it's a good time for you, sir. You can now use Sunshine's back office as your hideout, which also serves as a key location for your business. As the story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout telephone, as well as change clothes in any outfit you wear. Finally. Okay, gotcha. Alright. So I ain't heard how to run the club yet. Okay. Majima-san, I was thinking this might be a good time to run you through the basics of the Cabaret Club management. Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Because it won't let me leave without it. It's gonna go buy more of my drinks. Yeah, lay it on me. Right, then let's get to it. As cabaret clubs are, you need to operate your club, earn money, and grow your clientele, and ultimately crush your competition. Your final goal to establish Sunshine as an undisputed top club in Sunbury. You can open the club as well as manage the girls who will form your active lineup by talking to Yoda inside Sunshine. As Sunshine's popularity increases and the clash with your rivals club heats up, the drama will unfold. Drive those rivals out of business and you'll unlock new combat techniques Majima can learn to become even stronger, so bring the fight to them aggressively. By driving the popularity up, you can transform it into the source of tremendous profit, and anything you earn with the club is yours to spend however you wish. Grow the club, smash the competition, and become the true cabaret club czar. And get filthy rich in the process. Yeah, let's get stupid rich. I'd say that about covers the basics. Anyway, need me to run it back through again? Oh. I got it. Thanks. Sure thing. In that case, the next step is, let's have you actually open a place up and do a round of prep. This is the sort of thing where the quickest way to learn is to actually just do it. Let's give it a try. I'll chime in with advice as we go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this thing. Top menu. There are 3 options in the menu. Prepare to open, select the staff up for the shift, change their appearance, etc. Open for business. Open the club for business and start raking in the dough. Rival battles. Enter a showdown with your rival club. Hostess statistics. Each hostess has a different set of statistics. Various stats showing the host's ability to entertain customers. Physical appearance goes a long way in this line of work. The better the value, the easier it is for a hostess to ensure her guests have a good time and spend lots of cash at the club. Ability stats rise as she levels up. Like in any job, she gains experience by working shifts and undertaking training sessions. Special training. Only platinum hostesses can undergo special training. During special training sessions, Majima will sit down with a girl for a practice conversation or take her out on a mock date at a karaoke bar, for example. If the training goes well, the hostess will earn a lot of experience points. Looks good on her resume, too. You can only train one girl at a time before opening for business on a given night, but a well trained staff will give your club an edge over your rivals, hone their skills to crush competitions flat. Makeovers. You can freely change the look of your platinum staff by choosing different outfits or applying new makeup. New hairstyles, dresses, and other items need to be purchased the first time. Afterwards, changing between them is free of charge. What's it doing? Changing between them free of charge, but only the girl whom you bought the item. Change a hostess' looks stats by modifying her appearance, which will help her appeal to your customers' various tastes. Choosing hostesses for a shift. Use the duty roster to assign hosts to work the next shift. Pay close attention to each host's condition as well. This will affect their performance. If a hostess is tired, the smart move is to often give her some time off or work to rest and recover, or time off of work. Hostess with more skills or higher levels cost greater wages, which can affect your club's overall profit while operating the club. Opening for business. Once you have finished the prep, you can open the club for business. First, choose which areas the customers you want to target. The more rival clubs you defeat, the more areas will be available. As you gain more fans in the area, more customers will show up, and more of them will be big spenders. After each shift, you will gain more fans in the targeted area according to customers' satisfaction. Okay, currently rank F. Hostess list. Number 1. She's not very sexy. She's a beauty and cute and fun. You look like your mom. Number 2. Veteran with refined skills who used to work at a high-end club. Okay, that's good. She's decent at everything. And she looks the exact same. Number 3. She's sexy, but not very beauty or cute. She's fun. She works here because she loves to drink. She's good at livening things up. What's her thing? The star of this club. She's a diamond in the rough who could shine. Alright. Special training. Customer service.
Then
Okay, let's do a little conversational
Yes.
training. Thank you for your help with this. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous or something? No. I wouldn't call it nerves. It's more like battle butterflies. That's so. Well, I guess that's encouraging enough. Although, you ready to pretend to be a customer?
Yes.
Or I'm a customer? Yes. Hello, customer. I'm Yuki. I look forward to a fun conversation with you. You sure you got this?
Then
Okay, well, let's start with an easy topic. Tell me about some hobby of yours.
Oh, sure. Hobbies. Everyone has those, so you just want me to tell you about mine? Like we're two people just talking?
Wow, you are terrible.
right.
Come to think about it, I don't know much about you either. Let's use this little practice to get better acquainted, eh?
Okay, got it. Let's see here. Hobbies. What do I like to do? Hobbies.
Do you watch
Oh.
shows, movies? Come on.
Huh?
Got anything?
Yeah, I don't have any hobbies.
Boo, you suck.
Come on.
Hey, if you want to be a hostess, that kind of talk ain't gonna cut it. You just flatline the whole conversation.
I mean it, I don't have any hobbies. Well, I do keep a diary, and I make it a point to write in it every day, but that doesn't really count as a hobby, does it?
Just say you like to write. That counts as a hobby. That's a great start, actually. What do you write about it? What do you write about in it?
Oh, just boring stuff, like what happened today, what I should make for dinner, how my bonsai plant's doing, that kind of thing.
There you go. Bonsai.
Hold on there.
Hey, back up. Bonsai.
Huh?
Would you think that tending a bonsai would count as a hobby? I bet your older clientele would love hearing you babble on about that.
Oh, you're right. That would be a pretty good conversation to have with those types of guys. You're a lot sharper than you look.
Thanks. Are you saying I look dumb, Yuki-chan? Anyway, why didn't you mention a bonsai hobby in the first place?
Well, I only have about 8 years experience with bonsai.
That's plenty.
And in the bonsai world, that's like a drop in the bucket. A more experienced hobbyist would just laugh at me.
I see. Well, I think it's pretty amazing. What the fuck are we doing? You really clam up when the guest stops talking, don't you?
Yeah, I guess I do. It's just, I feel like it would be impolite if I just started talking about anything on my mind all of a sudden.
Just do it.
Nope.
Impolite. That ain't the right idea at all. Our customers are here to talk to girls. Yuki-chan, you've got to lead them with some topics.
But I don't have a clue what I should talk to them about. What am I supposed to do if the customer isn't saying anything?
Try to compliment them.
Then
If you're drawing a blank on something to talk about, try a compliment. And a man in the world who would turn down a compliment.
A compliment? Like, say something nice about his face or something?
Damn, you are terrible
Right.
at this. Yeah, his face, his voice, maybe his personality. If he looks even a little well off, try saying something nice about the clothes, shoes, or hell, even his watch.
Wow. Now Majima-san, this is the first time I felt like you're the kind of boss I can respect. I guess you don't wear that janky eye patch for nothing.
Janky.
hold on there.
Is that your idea of a compliment?
Oh, I guess not. And here I was trying so hard to compliment you.
You didn't
Sorry
try at
about
all.
that.
Stop lying. Oh boy, the road to success is gonna be long and bumpy for you, Yuki-chan. You kinda suck, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, what else is good conversation started? Do you have any kind of talents, maybe? On second thought, scratch that. I don't want to see what you would do.
What's that supposed to mean? Even a girl like me has things they're good at.
It ain't talking. Oh, no kidding? Okay, what is it?
Well,
Is it card tricks?
I think older people tend to think I'm likable.
That's not a talent. How's that a talent? Can you even call that a talent?
Well, I suppose it's not exactly a talent. Oh, but sometimes the older customers give me candy, even if all I do is sit next to them saying nothing.
For crying out loud.
It's amazing, but you should probably try to take care of your customers instead of sitting there like a mute.
What? Oh, I guess you're right. Sorry about that. I'll be careful.
Yikes. Come to think of it, it might be how green she is that's making her so endearing to old gaffers. Let's change gears. Why don't you tell me about a weakness you've got instead? Anything come to mind?
Weaknesses? I have a
Talking.
lot of those.
Get to it. Why does it not surprise me?
Hey! Don't be rude.
No. Just messing with you. Well, if you got a lot, how about you pick one for me? Anything's fine.
Which one should I pick? Well, to be honest with you, I guess I'm not very good at talking to men.
I've noticed.
What?
If you're no good at talking to men, why the hell are you working in a place like this?
It's because... Oh, I know that one. It's because I'm not good at it. I thought I could get used to talking to men if I worked at a cabaret club.
I guess. You know I'm a man too. You do realize I'm a man too, right?
Oh, I suppose that's true. It's weird, but I can talk to you just fine, Majima-san.
Why's that? Because I'm such a supportive and considerate guy?
Oh, I don't think that's it at all. I'm probably okay with you because you don't come across like a real man in the slightest.
Oh, just Decker. No, I'm just kidding.
The heck?
What the hell does that mean?
My bad.
Uh-huh. This chick. It's a good stopping place. I never figured out which one I should have picked. With the, I'm guessing I should have said like a grandkid type. Alright, I think that's a good stopping place. Thank you for the
Nicely
lesson.
done.
Sure thing, good job. So let's see. Hey, that was a halfway decent. You did pretty good, all things considered. Treat your customers just like that, and you'll pull through. I understand. I hope I'll be able to do just as well when it's for real. I don't think so. You kind of suck. Yeah, do your best.
Yes.
I need more silvers or platinums. Thank you for the advice. Okay. Nice. Shit, level 2. Takeover. That works. That's just the K-pop special right there. Okay, kind of cute. Was her hair normally look like? Yeah, that would suit her pretty well. Let's do the short. Is there even some makeup I want to do for her? see what accessories we can give you. Ooh, eyeglasses, hell yeah. Cute little aviators, hell yeah. I didn't realize I was upping her skills. Actually does look good with her stuff. I like that all they do is take away from her. We'll do natural. So take away from how cute she is and stuff. Yeah, she looks cute. Alright, now let me see. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so when you change your hair, it messes with her settings. Okay, none of those have to do with it. None of those. Those. Okay, so it looks like makeup doesn't matter when it comes to the stats. Guess that's as good as we could do for her. She was never gonna be funny, I guess. No matter what you change stuff to. Maybe she'll get it later. Oh, I can't do the other girls? Okay. Okay. Actually, that should be fine. Wait, what was the club status? Target Club Mars. Area customers increase fan base. Open for business. I need more recruits.
Please come in, honored guest.
Welcome.
Oh, look at her looking all cute. The club operations screen. Your objective is to make as much money as possible before the shift ends. When a customer comes in and takes a seat, assign him a hostess. Different customers have their own preferences when it comes to looks or ability. Choose a girl that matches their type, and they will happily spend a fortune in your club. Serving customers gradually tires a hostess out, lowering her hospitality points. Without HP, she will be unable to provide high-quality service, so let her rest until her HP recovers. Club operation screen on standby. Time remaining. Busy. Guest has arrived. Club sales have reached 1 million. Money gauge and party time. The money gauge at the bottom right corner of the screen shows how much cash your guests have spent in the club at that time. Receiving orders from customers also fills up the money gauge. Press RB when it's full to cut loose and trigger party time. Money gauge and party time part 2. Party time will put the customers in a fever state that loosens their inhibitions and their purse strings. There are plenty of benefits to a party time, like HP restoration for the hostess. Charge up the money gauge to higher levels and make the party time even more effective. It's a happy hour without the discounts. Serving customers. Press Y to approach a customer's table. If any trouble arises, it's time for a check, or if a hostess calls for your help. You will be shown several options. Making the right decision can boost customer satisfaction or pacify any troublemakers. Checking in on tables is an opportunity to lend your staff a helping hand. Wait too long and you may lose the chance. So keep your eye open and hurry on over when you spot a signal. Okay, I guess. Extensions and requests. If a guest is happy with his hostess when it is time for the check, you can try suggesting an extension. The customer will stay longer and go into a fever state, spending money like there's no tomorrow. Getting mega rich customers to agree to an extension is a foolproof way to boost sales and keep your girls milking the golden cash cow. As your club makes a name for itself, some customers will come in requesting a specific platinum hostess. Shift the girls around to fill those requests as they arrive. Everyone's got a favorite. 2 result screens appear after closing up. The first displays your profits, and the second shows your staff's improvement for the day. Hostesses earn experience points based on their sales numbers. To level up the hostess more quickly, assign her to guests more often. Earning more fans. Your club will earn more fans depending on its performance. To increase your popularity in a certain area, make sure to target it when opening for business and send your customers home happy. As your popularity increases, so will the quality of your customers, and with it, your profits. To progress the 5-star storyline, you will need to reach a particular number of fans in each area.
Please, come in, please, this way.
Guest 2 has arrived. Press Y. What?
Welcome to
What? It said press Y.
This way.
What is going on? Do the thing, asshole.
よろしくお願いし
すっ
ます。
ごいタイプだよ。
よろしくお願いし
か
ます。
わいいね。
I don't see what their deal is, though.
お願いします。
There it is. Now it's letting me. Wants to be pampered, long session prefers cute.
素敵だよ。
素敵やな。
What are they saying?
A
真
guest
島さんあり
glass.
がとうな。
I really don't see what I'm supposed to
楽
be
し
doing.
い
Right
な。
やったー。
よろしく
Come
頼
in,
むよ。
please. This way.
いらっしゃいませ。めっちゃ嬉しい。
What is going on? These controls are such bunk.
かわいい。
It's so stupid.
美人だね。盛り上がってきた。
What is going on? It won't let me help that fucking table.
Would you like
Shit's
to
fucking
extend?
stupid. Give a gift.
Right this way.
Stupid.
嬉しいわ。
What am I supposed to do? It's asking for help, I'm pretty sure.
素敵だよ。
Please, come in. Please, this way.
よろしくお願いします。
どうも。
よう
Go!
こそサン
美
シャインへ。
人さんだ
What
な。
are these controls,
か
dude?
わいいな。
Okay, zoom. Okay, I think I get it now, but still. Let's
盛り上が
おもろい
ってきた。
な。
A guest glass.
You misread her.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
お待た
I
せ
have
お
an
願い
idea.
し
か
ます。
わいいね。
お願いします。
Check request for table 5. Which one?
Thank you very much. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
すみません。お願いします。ようこそサンシャインへ。
すごいタイプだよ。
Thank you, sir. Welcome to Club Please.
She's
めっ
out
ちゃ
of
嬉し
HP.
い。
Swap
いらっ
her.
しゃいませ。
いいねいいね。
Crap.
盛り上がりましょ
か
うか。
わいい。素敵だ。
Can't stop the fever.
嬉しい。嬉しいです。嬉しい。嬉しい。
かわいいな。
お願いします。お願いします。
かわいいね。
Thank you very much.
お待ちしてました。
いいねいいね。 楽しい。
Can't stop the fever.
Yeah, hopefully that'll recover even more. Okay, cool. 1.7 mil, still pretty good. Any more girls though, for sure. We'll aim for like 12. Ew, not too shabby. Still, we're short on guests and gals. Is there no way around that outside of daily grind? If we wanted to hire new girls, I suppose scouting them around town is the quickest way. You can add new girls to the club roster by scouting talent around Sottenbury, or by trading in CP from the completion list at the temple. It'll be hard to outperform the competition with an empty roster, so try to fill it as soon as possible. word of mouth from everyday businesses is one way to bring in new customers, but I hear signing deals with other local businesses is also effective. Shops will sign partnerships and deals with you for a price. Partner businesses will send their clients your way, growing Sunshine's fan base. And in a hurry. More fans means more customers, which in turn means more profits. So sign deals with any hotspots you find. Makes sense. Scout for girls. Partner up with local shops. Got it. Looks like I'm gonna be busy outside the club too. Absolutely. The whole city's our battleground. There's a lot to do, but good luck, sir. Ugh. I'll take my best crack at it anyway. This place really needs more girls. Hardly any point to opening the doors as it stands now. There's the girls over at the Grand I got from the Odyssey in that trade. As long as we got Nozomi, we're covered at the Grand. Should be fine if I bring the rest over here. I'll put in that comment. You recruited Kirara. I'm amazed, if not surprised, Majima-san. Hard to believe that was your first time. Keep that up, and we might just really manage to beat those bullies back. And which bullies might those be? Exactly. You know. I'm here for your answer, as promised. Well, ready to sell this hovel to me yet? I told you before, the answer's no. I see. And I was hoping to do this amicably.
Oi!
Shame. Alright, you lot. What do you... Teach a stubborn fool the reality of the situation. So you resort to violence in the end? You're a coward. Sticks and stones. We'll see which comes first. You give me what I want, or you die. Either way, I can't wait. Do it.
Hey.
Hold up a second. Oh. What are you supposed to be? Name's Majima. Yoda's asked me to take over operations here. And as long as I'm standing, nobody's making trouble in my shop. A new manager, huh? I see. I'll grant you, it's a wiser choice than letting a dimwit like Yoda keep running this dunghill into the ground. And you seem like you know your way around a fight. So, you're the boss and the bouncer. Clever choice for her. Idiot. I'm impressed. Truly. What do you want us to do? Take this guy out too?
Yeah.
No. I find myself curious to see how they plan to claw their way out of this hole. We can crush them anytime. I look forward to being entertained as I watch just how far you manage to crawl after making enemies of the 5 stars. We were lucky today, Yoda. And Majima? Well, why don't you try our best? Why don't you try your best? If I get bored, I'll drop by and swat you down like flies.
Yeah.
Bring it, Porky. Enjoy watching your wobbly little house of cards come crumbling down on top of you. Hope your ass is ready to get buried. We'll see how long that big talk lasts. I advise you not to take the 5 stars lightly. Thank you, Majima-san. Don't worry about it. The real battles just start. We gotta whip this club into fighting shape fast if we want to take them on. We will. I'll give it all I've got, Majima. Anytime you want to open the club for business, just let me know. Anytime at all. I don't know what's wrong with me. I cannot read today. Let me go grab one of my drinks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've got my hands full with my own place too, so I can't be here around the clock. I'll make a point to drop by whenever I get enough done. So that's one of Sutton-Bori's 5 stars. This might be tougher than I thought. Achievement unlocked. A host of hostesses. Get started with the cabaret club czar. Goro Majima, things are about to get interesting. Mysterious woman. I'm starting to get why Yamagata told me to check out cabaret clubs, but that ate up more time than I planned. I should get going back to the Grand. Oh gosh, that took way too long. Alright, who am I hearing whine in the background? I'm trying to read. Come here. I'll punch you in the face. Oi. You're being too loud. What are you wears? Death Gooner. See, like, it always looks like it's deflected. You're sorry. Damn right you are. Silver platter. Silver. Okay, I can go back to the cabaret. But is that the only way to get Cass? I think I'm gonna do some side quests real quick. Since I haven't putting them off. Yep, we already saw this. Please don't shut it, fellas. What, you don't know who this cockroach is? Pencil pushing dickwad that came up with sales tax. Yeah, what? Sales tax.
Huh?
We already saw this. Talked about a revolution. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like a recoil off the brain box. I get it now. Before it looked like he was just getting deflected. I'm sorry, I was out of line. Won't happen again. Public outrage sure fizzles fast. Thank you for stepping in. Those people were out for blood. I'm Taiyo Matsuzato. Taiyo, as in the sun. If I may, Can I buy you a drink as thanks? That's a good name. I'm Majima. No need for any thanks. Though.
Yeah.
Oh no, I absolutely insist. Looks like you got the work cut out for you, though. You some kind of political big shot? Well, I don't have much in the way of rank or power, but I am in a position to help steer the country. I came to Sutton Borough for a conference on taxation policy, but I wasn't prepared to face the public about it. You're driving a tank called the government. Even if you're careful, people are gonna be pissed when you see them. But you're trying to make the country a better place to live, right? You gotta take some pride in that. Do you think so? I knew people would be unhappy with the new tax, but only on a logical level. When I saw how emotional they got about it, well, it was daunting. If they find out that sales tax is only the tip of the iceberg, and that there are more tax on the way, I hate to think how people will.
What?
The country's way more expensive.
Eh.
There's more than just sales tax? Right, nothing's set in stone yet, but we're considering many more effective ways of generating revenue streams. In fact, at tomorrow's conference, I have to give a talk on how some of those proposals. That's so. Well, I guess with everyone making such good money these days, you can't fault the government for wanting to get their hands on the pot. Yes, but as you've seen firsthand, we have to consider the public opinion. I wonder if I can really come up with a tax policy that everyone can live with. Good luck with that. Even if they're throwing cash into the fireplace, nobody wants the government to hold out its hand. Yeah, that's where I'm stuck. I haven't found the right balance, and I'm a little lost at the moment. Oh, can't say I understand a lick of what you're trying to do, but take care of the country for us, alright? Wait, Majima, can you help me just once more? Huh? You got another mob waiting to stir you up? Oh no, not that. I just want to get your views on taxation. Taxation is theft. I know less than nothing on the subject of taxes. That's why you're perfect. You see, I just had this idea. Perhaps someone who is completely ignorant of taxation can offer an entirely different perspective. See, I believe you should do what before Reaganomics fucked up. Prior to that, we would tax like the top, 2%, and then it would trickle downward where the lowest among us paid the least in taxes, but the highest among us, like highest earners, paid the most in taxes. I still believe it should be that way. Where you got people nowadays, the lowest is paying the most taxes, and the highest are going not even paying taxes in some cases. It's bullshit. You think? Please, Majima-san. There's no exaggeration. The fate of this country rests on your shoulders. Will you please give me advice on taxation policy? Yes. I'm ignorant as hell, and I got you. Okay, you win. Let's talk about some taxes. Thank you. Your insight will be invaluable. But it's hardly the place for it. Can we go somewhere more appropriate? I got a place. Sure. Lead the way. Oh wait, I'm gonna follow him. Boo. Now you better keep in mind, I don't know the first thing about taxation policy. Don't expect much from me. No, that's not exactly why I asked you. I know you'll have some unique insights, not bound by typical conventions. So you're basically hoping to strike gold in a coffin. Well, let's just make sure you're not completely in the dark with a basic question. Sure. Majima-san, do you know why the government collects taxes from the people? To provide public services. It's for providing public services, right? Yes. That's exactly right. I'm sorry for asking such a basic question. Just as you said, taxes are collected mainly for providing public services. If fix roads, education, medical care. The police, the fire departments, and so much more are paid for by our taxes. They pay for services that the people need to survive. Yeah, we got to build roads and bridges and keep them in good working order, right? But there's more to it than that. Exactly. They also serve other purposes as it pertains to general wealth. But we don't need to go into that much detail. Like I said, there's a whole lot of it. Oh, but aren't you interested in where the money goes? It's always good to know where the money, more about money. About taxes. Wow, brain. I went full Mr. Krabs there for a second. Yeah, I'm getting a proper schooling here. Okay, let's shift to the main theme. If you were in a position of collecting taxes from people, what would you tax? What is Sato-san? Anyways, tobacco. Want to charge taxes on tobacco? Tobacco, you say? Interesting. This government's monopoly on tobacco products ended 3 years ago. There actually has been a small tax on tobacco products. Yeah, I smoke myself, so I don't really want to pay a tax on them. But I suppose they're non-essential. And if you're going to jack up taxes, it's a non-essential stuff that you start with. People might not even be more likely to understand a tax on smokes. I see. A tobacco tax. Yeah. A packs run around 200 now. People bitch and moan, but I think they'd still fork over 300. I see. Interesting. At the 400 mark, though, I think I'd have a long, hard think about each pack being worth it. Yes. I think at that point, I'd consider cutting back on my intake, too. And what about 500 a pack? I'd probably quit. Cold turkey. You'd quit at 500. But if we raise it incrementally... you started muttering all of a sudden. What else do you think would have potential for taxation? I think something that's closely tied to everyday living would be the best position. A tax tied to everyday living, huh? Pretty shrewd. Air. Yes. I'm helping him out to screw myself, I guess. How about jacking up the taxes on gasoline? Ah, a gasoline tax.
Right.
One sec. Doing a thing on my phone. There we go. Okay. Why not? People with cars are obviously living it up here. Why not skim a little more off the top? See, it's real shitty. If you think about it, like the way that taxes are done in certain ways like this, is a way so that, like in the mafia or something, you pay protection fees to the military. And then they might have an enforcer or someone in the group that skims a little off the top. And that's your taxes. The price of gas is dependent on the cost of petroleum, so people who have experienced price hikes before, they should be used to price creep, actually. There's also a provisional tariff on gas tax, so yes, there's certainly room to raise the taxes without too much notice. It's fucked up. Why all the muttering? Not feeling that one either? Oh no, far from it. I think it's a fantastic idea. I'll definitely follow up on it. So good to hear. 100%. Anything else? I should have gave them all bad tips. Do you have anything else to say about the matter?
Right.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about the sales tax those goofballs were all riled up about. Yeah. So next year, we gotta start paying 3% on top of everything we buy.
Hey.
Yeah. That's how it works. Why stop at 3%? Sure, you can go in at that rate, but wouldn't you get more if you bumped it up? That would be impossible. Majima-san, you saw what happened just 3% caused. So much outrage, people wanted to tear me apart. To charge more would probably end in open
No.
revolt. No. Tayo-chan, you ain't thinking. People are pissed because you sprang a new thing on them, and you had to turtle up. You gotta think about the long game. The long game. Familiarity. A scary thing, my friend. Sure, people are bitching and moaning about shiny new tax, but once it becomes regular part of life, they'll move on to the next thing to bitch about. And that's when you start gradually turning the screws. Can you stop turning the government to Yakuza? Every time you hike it up a little, you'll get some more blubbering, but they won't be screaming bloody murder like the first time you introduced tax. I don't know why. Because they'll be used to getting screwed. If something they've already accepted gets a little worse, it's just the facts of life doing what they do. So if you want to pull in the cash, you gotta have a plan to really amp up that sales tax. 100%. I'm getting goosebumps. And I think you're terrifying, actually. Are you even of this earth? You really want to know? No, not really. Then, if the sales tax were to be raised, how high do you think it should go? How high should it go, huh? Starting at 3%, right? Let me think here. 5%. A little
Right.
higher. Maybe around 5%. Let's see. 5%. Yes, considering the burden it represents to people, that sounds appropriate. And I get the feeling that would only be a temporary solution. That's so. I'm just thinking what I'd be comfortable with personally. I'd be pretty pissed if it went higher. If we went from initial 3% to 5%, waited a little longer, and then hiked it up to rose 8%. Then eventually we...
Hey.
Enough with the muttering under your breath, Tayo. Oh, sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. I'm so glad it took the time to speak to you. You're a wealth of ideas. Yeah? Glad I was useful. Useful doesn't begin to describe it. Please, take this. It's a token of my thanks. You got some ash wood. Nice. Don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Okay, I better get going. I need to get back to the hotel and prepare for my presentation for the tax conference tomorrow. Attaboy, do your country proud here. Will do, Majima-san. I'll be sure to work in your advice. See you. Yeah, I definitely just screwed myself. I should have said tax the air and all that crap. Never figured I'd be in a position to give a guy advice on what in the business of running our country. Tayo seemed to get a handle on how to go about jacking up taxes too. Good for him. Wait, jacking up taxes? Did I just... Taxes go up. Is it my fault? No way. Yeah. Watch all my items get more expensive going forward. Round 2. Alright, this time when I press dodge, big guy, you gotta dodge.
Huh? Yeah. 黙って出せよ。
Sacrifice what's been
金。
Out of the way.
それ。
Ain't hit him. What is he doing? There it is. What? It went away? Could you please turn around? There we go. I want that money. Alright, you took 80 million. Just about. 79.5. I win. Look, you can forget about trying to beat me, so just leave me alone from now on. This is all going wrong. My plan isn't working. Plan? What's this plan of yours? Has it got anything to do with you coming after me for money? The shakedown's a necessary part of the plan. I will not stop until I achieve my primary objective. Barking up the wrong tree. You ain't getting a single yen from me. You say that now, but I'm gonna keep training. Next time we meet, I'm gonna clean out your wallet. Shouldn't really care, but I'm curious what this plan of his. Guess I'll ask him if he passes me again. Okay. Next badge. Forgot about you.
Hey.
Oh, hey, you down there. Oh, hi again. It's my feet. The pain's spreading and worsening. Man, didn't I tell you to slow it down and walk? Yes, you did, but I was in a hurry. I'm sorry. Sheesh, how chapped were your lips? Oh, my feet. Hey, you gonna make it? If I only had some medicine with me. Medicine. Hand over some medicine. Am I gonna hand over? Here, drink this. It'll help. Pardon? You mean I can have this? Yeah. All yours. Thank you so much. Phew, the pain's fading away. Thank you again. Good to hear. By the way, did you get those chapped lips of yours taken care of? Pardon? My chapped lips? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What's not to understand? You were the one hauling ass to get lip balm. Were your lips about to fall off or what? Oh, I see. Misunderstanding now. It wasn't for me. I was rushing because the girl I like asked me to get it for her. Hurry. Oh, gotcha. You were doing your girl a favor earlier. Yeah, basically. I run errands like that for her all the time. Really? And you don't mind her... You don't mind being her little errand boy? Go get me this, run out and get that? Not at all. She really trusts me, so I'm happy to go out and get her things. Errands are opportunities for me to get her to notice me. She's already noticed you if she's telling you to grab stuff. Uh-huh. I can't shake the feeling that this girl is just using him. But if that floats his boat, I ain't gonna rock it. And because I was so diligent about running errands, she's given me a nickname. When we first met, she just called me by my last name. I'm making headway. That's so. What's she calling you now? She calls me Aaron Kun. Bro, she hates you. That ain't a nickname to be proud of. Girl's got a sharp sense of humor and it cuts too deep. Listen, that nickname of yours, you do realize she turned you into her personal servant, don't you? Huh? Is that really how it looks? Yes. But even if that were true, I still have a crush on her. Doesn't mean anything. That's all well and good, but she's running your feet into the ground, literally. That medicine's a nice quick fix for now, but I doubt you're all healed up. Maybe you're right. I'll try talking to her and see if she gives me permission to stop running errands for a bit. Permission? He's not a quitter, I'll give him that. But if she wants anything, I've gotta be the one who goes and gets out. Who goes out to get it for her. It has to be. Well, I should be going. Thank you so much again. One sec. Okay. What's I doing? My apartment, the cabaret. Go. Alright. What's up, guys? Majima-san, glad you can make it. Just stop by for a look. Okay, alright. Just happy you showed up. Look, I ain't got a whole lot of time. What's the plan here? I figured we could make a name for ourselves and make some coin at the same time. Dude, they dress up like Power Rangers. We're gonna put on these big fights. The three of us against you, Majima-san. Of course, we'd fight with breakdancing. What do you think? I'm just gonna fork over hard-earned coin just to watch some guys dance around and pretend to fight. I don't want to get pathetic here. So we just gotta make it worth their time, worth their while then. This'll be a real fight, Majima. Intense enough to leave them with their jaws so low, they're letting flies.
What?
You serious? If we pull punches, that's gonna leave some bruises, you know? Yeah, I'm serious. Couldn't be more serious. We could call them breaker battles. Areshi's training. We'd be the talk of the Suttonbury after that. Wouldn't hurt to try, I guess. Let's do it. What'd you have in mind? Ain't gonna draw a crowd back here in this alleyway. On our main stage, of course. Let's head to our digs and on Aweo Bridge. We'll show them what real breaking's all about. Breaker battle. How is he like attacking through my attack like that? It's not fair. Like that, like I'm literally in the middle of like stun locking. It's not fair, dude. Like he's in the middle of getting his ass kicked and he just decides, nah, not really. Let me interrupt your combo. Like, I'm doing some really good combos and he keeps interrupting. That's not fair. He just keeps cheating. He does it through my attack. Come on.
Hey, yo!
I should have a combo list so I can see some better ways of doing this. Just like existence. I wasn't done. I was just getting to the good part. Ow.
Hey.
You alright? I was trying to hold back, but I landed a few head cracks. I'll survive, I think. How'd the show go, though? Wasn't counting on any tips at all, so I figured we did pretty damn good. Once we put a bit of polish on things, we might have some real green. Yeah, right? I'm thinking we can make this work. Let's do this again soon, Majima. Here, this is your cut from today's haul. Nice. Huh? What's up, Majima? Seems a little short is all. We raked in more than this, didn't we? What? That's your 20%. It's all there. 20%? I don't want to put you in the poorhouse or anything, but you do know was doing the real work out there, don't you? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Sure, we were putting on a show, but it still hurts like hell to be on the other end of those kicks of yours. I'm gonna have to spend a fortune on hot compresses to get the swelling down, and the only reason we got to use that bridge is because I won the spot for us. And okay, maybe you got a point. If you factor in the treatment location, I'll take 20%. Glad you see it my way, Monty. Now I can pick up one of those CD boom boxes. Six will have sick tunes. Boom boxes. I said compresses. Hot compresses. You must have heard me wrong. You got a mouth on you, alright? Still, I guess I can trust you that you're serious about dancing. Okay, I'll see you around. Yep, we'll be waiting, Majima. They're like fucking triplets, dude. Look at them. They all have that little chimp face. With the big fucking ears and shit. He's the baby chimp. Okay, so want some money? Oh no, sorry, we gotta recruit them properly like Butters did in South Park. Hey bitch, wanna make some motherfucking money? If I could recruit her to come and work at our club, she looks like she might do pretty well. We need as many girls as we can get. I should try to recruit her. Hey, you got a minute? This might sound crazy, but you ever wanted to work in a cabaret club? What? Cabaret club? If you give me a present, I'll think about it. A wallet or a watch? A nice designer brand name one. If you can buy me either one, I'll work for you. Designer brand, wallet, or watch. Okay, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll have to buy it at one of them boutiques and give it to her. Very cool. I go to one. I finally have a reason to buy all that stuff. Which, speaking of, I gotta stop at a doctor's. It's not. There's the pawn place. Convenience. There we go, drugs, all the way up north. Alright. Honestly, I should not be buying. Okay, it's fine. Look at the muscular little dude right there. Hell yeah. Bro's ready to smash some face. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Shit. Run. I don't want to deal with bullshit. Man. Sadly, I'm gonna have to beat your ass now.
Out of the way.
Oh wait, wrong one. It'll still kill you all the same. Actually, it does good for making money by knockdowns without doing too much damage. They don't hit that hard, but the knockdown is so hard. Basically doing capoeira, which is kind of... Let's get back to punching people.
お腹が減っとったんや。すいません。あそこはチャンス多いから好きやね。
Okay. Give me drugs. Okay, so I need 3, 6, 7.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hola, ¿qué pasó? 7, please. Thank you. Like that. Are there any shinies in here since I'm in here? Or is that only for Kiryu? Okay, I'm guessing only Kiryu. Alright, now let's go talk to the... Where's that boutique? Okay, Tiger, not what I'm looking for. Famous stall for Tokiyaki. Another convenience. Imported brands. Okay, so I gotta go to the other side. And then I'll work my way across. See if you make it done. I make it done. That's why I poop on company time. Let's punch him in the schnoz. Poop, poop. Oi, move. Hey, buddy. Damn it. I'd have to run into you. Not happy to see me, but I'm very happy because you're about to give me all your money. Huh? You're in an awfully good mood, ain't you? Good food makes for a good mood. The restaurants around here serve first-class chow, which is also why I'm broke again. Sure, there's plenty of great places to eat in Sotenbori. But ain't you had enough? If you're out of money, just go back to your village. If you cared about your city, you just give me money. Say what now? Simple. You give me money, I spend it at restaurants, and local businesses get a boost. Don't be stingy. Contribute to improving the local economy with the alpha. Nice try. Is that a no? I don't mind beating you up then. I can use some exercise to burn the calories after all that food. I'm fed up with you and your dumbass excuses for trying to mug me. I'll teach you to stay the hell away from me. Nice miss. Have I taught you about the bat? Oh wow. Oh wow. Just double tap me right now. Get there. Get up. I like how I was beating down the dodge and it just did not work. Just stop missing? Guys! You literally do it to yourself. You're so dog shit, dude. I deserve it. Super strong, 102 million.
Huh?
Yep. And precious moolah once again. Like, I hate that those fights, half the time is him getting himself rocked. Like, I'm straight beating down the dodge key. And he's just like, nah, let me take that hit. Like, he's going all Brock Samson. Okay. Where's I going before I got all distracted by that dude? Okay. Let me buy like one of everything in there. Where's that, Dragon Tiger, M Store. Okay, there's the pawn shop. Yep, I got you this time.
We doing this?
Lee. Down. Bad boy. Get up. What the hell's going on with my heat? Oh, come on, that miss! Dude, all you had to do was hit him. Fucking asshole. Such bullshit. All you had to do was hit him with the heat. It literally pops up, just use it. He's so dog ass. And then you dodge directly into him when I'm pressing to the right.
Not yet.
Like, come on. I swear, they have certain mechanics in the game that you're just made to lose. It's so stupid. Can't see. God, damn, so butthole, dude. Dodge! Dodge! Like, why did you have to put the freaking bat back on his shoulder to dodge? What freaking bright idea was that? Whack. Dodge! It's so annoying. Like, especially the fact that he does it to himself. And then he misses. Do the heat attack. Keep doing that. Now I'm losing the heat. I'm gonna have to buy more after this. You just turn towards him. Stop running. He's like auto sprinting. Oh. Just keeps running past him. They're so annoying. 94 million. Good to keep up. You're nothing to laugh at either. You're wasting your talent doing crap like this. It's time you found yourself something better to do. Like join the military or something. No, I can't give it up. Oh, now you're getting all serious? It's nothing. Leave me alone. Ah, forget about it. I'm going home. I'll be back for your money again, though. I'm guessing they all got sad stories or some crap. Seems like he's got some kind of reason behind his shakedowns. Maybe I can get him to tell me sometime. Okay. Where am I? At least I have room to buy crap now. How much am I at? 323 million, okay. Well, how can I help you? I want one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. These, one of those, one of these, one of those. Can't carry anymore. Fine. Alright, let's go to the pawn shop real quick. And I'll buy the last thing.
ちょっとだけでも一緒に起きてよ。寂しいよ。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay. Now to buy the gold bracelets, so I have one of everything. See, I feel like he would actually run a host club if he had an opportunity to do it. Out of the two of them. Oh wait, I wasn't done gathering everything. Alright, let's go shove all this into the storage then. French parfum. Where is the closest save spot? Oh, come on. Oh, hi. Would you like to be recruited? You got a minute? This is pretty out of the blue, but you ever think about working at a cabaret club? What? Cabaret club? Sure, maybe. I need some kind of incentive. If you buy me something, I'll think about it. Let's see. It's been cold recently. Got a designer brand coat or a scarf? Designer brand coat or scarf, eh? Oh well. What can you do? I'll have to buy it for her. Okay, I did see all that. So I think I have to have it on me. So I'm pretty sure I definitely have it in my... Oh, I can't... Let me just buy the rest so I don't have to think about things. And then I'll go check to see if it has to be on me.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
ちょっとだけでも一緒におってよ。寂しいよ。私と遊んでくれたら退屈せえへんよ。しっかり持ってな。ほなこれ買って。ああ。
Okay, so now I know I have coats and stuff. Let me shove them in here. And then we'll see if it gives it to her from the inventory. What's up, boys? Have you ever thought about working at a cabaret? Who are you calling shitlord?
What do you want?
Brains? I like that. Oh, how'd you miss? We're sorry. Yeah, you're a bunch of dirtbags. Yeah. I gotta go back and sell this crap again. Get inside the street. Come on. It'd be fun to go to a country like Japan and just sell things.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
Okay, let's go try to give her a scarf or a coat without pulling it out. Oh wait, no, I only have 2 healing on me. I ain't messing with that. Game! Always wanted a designer brand coat or scarf. Designer brand coat or scarf. Okay, so I do have to have them on me. Okay. Yes. Luxurious woman's coat from Britain would be a nice gift for a woman. There's that other coat. Leopard print coat, which looks tacky. I still don't know what that word exactly means. Most fashionable fur, designed to draw eye-popping attention. The other one wanted a watch. Or... or a wallet, I think it was. Yeah, we'll give her a watch. There you go. Oh, this is lovely. Okay, I'll work at your club. My name's Hiroki. Hiroko. Alright. I recruited a new girl, and she's a platinum. Nice. What are you doing? Hiding, man.
Oh.
Hey, you there. Hmm? Listen. Can I get you to come over here? What's with this weirdo? Rise of the Dragon. Oh, he ain't wearing no pants. No, bro. Where's your pants? Thanks for coming over. Phew. I'm saved. What's your problem? What do you want? What the hell? You. Where the hell are your pants? That's why I called you over. Do me a favor, can I borrow your pants? Huh? Your pants. The pair you got on now. As you can see, I had my Bonton pants taken. Come on, pal. I'm in trouble here. Nuts to that. I give you my pants, and I'm the one standing around in my skivvies. You take me for a fool? Oh, now, don't be that guy. Why are we getting the upskirt of his balls? No self-respecting young fellow with a whole future ahead of him can go out in town with his underwear exposed. Did you hear me the first time? I give you my pants, and I'm the one swaying in the breeze here. What a waste of time. My fault for caring. If he tries to take the pants, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Hey, hold up. Leave me your pants. You just said no. Well, I'm so bad you can try and rip them off me. Fine, screw it. I'll put your underwear on display for the whole world to see when I jack those pants. I'm gonna fuck you up even harder. Menacing man. Welcome to the back. Don't touch me. I don't like to be touched. I'm sorry. Really, I was way out of line. Damn right you were. For fuck's sake, what is it with you, man? Explain. From the top. I'm Toru, and I go to Soton North High. Just before you came by, I got mugged by the Bonton Hunter. Bonton Hunter? The hell is that? The hell's a Bonton? Anyways. Oh, well, to put it simply, Bonton pants are like high school uniform pants. But they got high waists and are super puffy around the thighs. Oh, you got the delinquent pants. I know what you're talking about. Super puffy around the thighs. The cool kids wear them. No, I know what that is. So the hunter attacks guys wearing them, acting bigger than their britches. He beats them up and takes their pants as trophy. So the gist of it is, this guy kicked your ass and left you with your tidy whities on display. Pretty much. There's nothing I could have done about it, though. The hunter's this really weird guy. Weird? Like how? There's something messed up about him. Big guy, but likes to jump people from behind and pummel them. And on his back... His back? Oh, great. Yep. What's the tat? Nah, he's got this tiny student backpack. What? Student backpack? Like from elementary school? See what I mean? He's just messed up in the head. You try getting jumped by someone that loopy. It's just a flat out scary, man. He's been going at it every day, too. The way things are going, there's gonna be more victims going pantsless around here. Now, I'm one story richer and a shit ton of time poorer. This has all got nothing to do with me.
Huh?
Whoa, hold on now. Please. You can't just leave me here like this. Can you get my pants back for me? They say he shows up near Magoto a lot. Bastard's tough, but I bet you can take him. The Botton's as good as back with you on the hunt. On the hunt for the hunter, please. Can't think of any good reason why I'd want to help your sorry ass. Forget you saw me. Oh, but this backpack toting guy, gotta admit, it's kind of intriguing. He does his hunting near Magutaco? Anyways. Alright, back to whatever I was doing before. Where I got all distracted. I want pocket tissues. I want to recruit you. Go on, walk. Like, I'm holding the thing and he's just standing there like... Okay, let's get back to recruiting. Is it left or right? Why you gotta get tired right then when I'm trying to hit the dang button? What's your young one? Ah, Chu, the only man in the world who could pass for my pretend boyfriend. Oh, haven't you found someone else qualified for the job yet? No, not yet. So far, the one and only thin man who wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous area, kinda like a blade of a knife. That's you. Somehow, I ain't surprised. If I can't find someone, my dad will make me marry a suitor he arranged. Please, are you sure you won't pretend to be my boyfriend? Please, please, sorry, please. I'll do it later. I'm recruiting women. I'll recruit you afterwards, because I feel like that's what you want to do. You're right. Same thing. Yep. I might be able to recruit her afterwards, but for right now, I want to get the ones that are already spawned. Where the heck was she? Am I there yet? Maybe she was on the other side. I could have sworn she was over here, though. Wait, are you her? Oh. Giving her the nice little up-down. Alright. Solid 7 out of 10. If I can recruit her. Yep. Many girls. It's out of the blue, but I think you'd be good at the cabaret. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I might think about it if you gave me a present. Let's see. Leopard print. Any leopard print clothes would be great. Okay. I have a skirt for you as soon as I remember where the safe is. What? Oh. Hello. Oh, hi. Man chatting on the phone. How's it going? Yeah, thanks for calling me right away. What's that clunky-ass bag he's slinging? You wanted to hear about my shoulder bag, huh? No? That's not what you're calling about? Uh-huh, okay. Sorry. Bag phone. Is that bag actually working as a phone? That's some shit, ain't it? Oh. Alright, I get it. Well, if you ever want to hear about it, you know who to call. Okay, bye. Man, why doesn't anyone appreciate the awesomeness of the bag phones? Don't they know how much I had to beg for this thing? Poor guy.
Hey.
Wait, no, let's not approach yet. I have shit to do. Were you just chatting on the phone through that chunky bag you got there? Pardon? Yes, exactly, yes. I was talking using this. It's pretty wild. Is it some kind of radio then? Oh no, not at all. It's a real phone. It's called a bag phone. Death to the Klingons. Sorry. I'll be back in a sec. My ship's done repairing, so I can send them back to go get killed by the Klingons again. Let's see. Oh, no, my ship's maxed out actually, so I can swap it back. Get back to base. Alright. A bag phone. Who puts a phone in a bag? Oh, really? You don't know? It's all the rage now. It's a fully transportable mobile telephone made possible through state-of-the-art technology. From now on, people will be able to carry telephones with them all the time. You'll be able to connect with anyone, anytime. Mobile telephone, huh? Crazy. But what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? Honestly, I would go back to my flip phones from back in the day. Because you used to be able to keep that thing charged for like 2 weeks straight. And then keep this phone for like everything else. Well, what's the point of carrying a phone with you at all times? You're not seeing the bigger picture. With this bad boy, you're not chained to your home or office. You could even turn a cafe into your workplace. Yeah. You could be in touch with your friends and family at all times. I could call up my mom right now if I want. Sure. I guess I could see the use of them. I knew you'd see the light. Doesn't it make you want one? You should head to the store and get it to ride the wave of the future. No. Yeah, right. I'm guessing the thing costs an arm and a leg. Riding the future always comes with a tax. Actually, yeah, it's more expensive than I should even say. Figured as much. I don't see the need. I'll stick to the payphones with the rest of the peasants. Weren't you just about to enter the phone booth? Yeah, I was about to make a call. So I see. Very well. I shall let you use the cutting-edge technology. My backbone. Whoa, you sure about that? Certainly. I want everyone to experience the future today. You need to understand just what the bag phone represents. Aren't I generous? A bag phone, huh? Guy says it's state of the art. Do I want to see what it's all about? Alright. Maybe I should do. Thanks for the offer, but maybe some other time. Huh? But it's a bag phone. I'm carrying the future of conversation on my shoulders. And I'm carrying enough spare change to make a call. Why are the masks so blind? Ugh. Okay, back to what I was trying to do. Was it leopard print? There it is. Skirt. Let me think. Leopard print. She wears short skirts. Hey, it's cool. Are you sure? Okay, I'll work at your club. Amume. so not that special. Why'd you run from so far away, man?
What do you want?
I want to die. In front of my club starting a ruckus. You're gonna scare away my customers. How did you miss? Oh, I guess he stayed down. Okay, where is the Dang it, again? It's been 2 seconds.
What do you want?
Man, would I whack your knee? It won't let me knock you out. It's like smacked his ankle. Okay, where's the cute girl? Pocket tissues. Pocket tissues. Where's that girl? One that wanted to watch. I don't even remember what she looked like. God, so annoying.
What do you want?
Death penalty. Where am I? Maybe it was the road down south. I already ran to here. Let's try south. Can I talk to you, Grandma? Thank you. Oh, you're that Grandma. Never mind. Nope, 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 nope. We're just gonna cancel out of this. Yes, we've already heard all this. Yep. They didn't take your daughter. You're just being weird. Is there no option to not do this? Oh, you suck. Why is there no option to be like, nah, I'm not interested? Come on. Hurry up. Dude. So much expedition. They can wait till I actually want to do this. I'm not joining them. No. I want some white cheddar popcorn, though. What time is it? Not a chance. That took so long to be able to do that option. Don't care. Go away. Where the hell am I? Okay, I didn't get moved too far away. I was gonna be really mad if it moved me too far away. Where's that freaking girl? Okay. Wasn't one of you, was it? Is it her? No. Get my way. Okay, this is where that other one was. It must be down to the south. Got the dude. Nope, I'm looking for women. There she is. Oh, you're a different girl. Saw like 8. Hey, you ever wanted to work for a club? Cabaret club? I'm not interested. But maybe. High-end accessory would be nice, so bring her a necklace. Okay. I'm starting to think they might all be near item boxes. Here you go. What do you think? Oh, wow. Are you sure? I work for your club. Mitsuko. Okay, bye. Alright, so that's not the one I was looking for. Where is the lady that wanted to watch so bad? Maybe this way? Were you? You're kind of familiar. A wallet or a watch? Okay, yeah, it was you. Finally. Solid 9. There you go, little Miss 9. There you go. Wow, this is nice, sure. I'm a Kemi. Hey, another silver. Or platinum? I'm still only at 1 platinum. Where are the white women at? Where the Asian women at? I am here to recruit the ladies.
Oh.
That guy again? Down and dejected. Yeah, he can stay there. Busy. I'm looking for womans. Where's all the womans at? Okay. Alright, where's they going? Hunting booty. I mean women. Okay, so okay, we got this one, this one. Let's try checking down those back roads over here. Sorry, my other game is kind of distracting a little bit. I'm just making my ships go past for a level up. I think I checked down here. I've never seen. Yeah, just go bully them. Free money. Hey. Let me beat that ass. That's right. Run, girl, run. Let's see if there's somebody else. 51K? Man, carry more money on you, you bunch of pores. Alright. X, neat. Alright. Now I was gonna look down here. Any womans standing around? Where are the Asian women at? What was that? Oh, this is sunshine. Okay. Turn the camera, I can't see. Bully them. Intervene. Why are they all messing with women over here?
We doing
You're a
this?
bunch of gooners. I like the part where he wasn't willing to move at all. He just stands still during it. He's just like, no, why would I move towards the target? My legs are stuck. Yeah. Let's go away. Let me go in here real quick, actually. Just see who we have. Why you look like that? I changed your outfit and your hair. You look wrong. Which way do I go? Oh, there it is. Staff only. Alright, let's see. Who do we got? How do I... Is it over here? Here, I'll save while I'm here. Is it you? Do I have to talk to you? Roger, do you want to run the cabaret? Oh, okay. Let's see how many recruits we have. I think we're at like 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? 7? Wait. Okay, 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have 8 so far. How do I tell them to go on duty? Okay. I'm getting stuck on these walls again. Easy clap. Get wrecked. Gotta have a drink. Beg for forgiveness, asshole. We got Takoyaki girl. I think she was way down here. Yeah, I got her. So that's not the Takoyaki one, that was the one on the other side. Oh, there's a cutie. Look at her, she's a cutie patootie. Let's see if she's got the big old booty. The camera switching up like that is so annoying. Hey, you. Fucking recruiter. Yep, same thing. Hey there, you ever thought about working at a club? Cabaret club? Not really interested, but I'll consider it if you give me a present. Let me see. Ladies' perfume would be nice. I have some perfume for you. Parfum. Got those ones. I got French perfume. Let's go with Italian. French smells tacky. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Ladies' perfume would be nice. If you buy me one. Yep, I got one. Take it. What do you think? Oh dear. Are you sure? Okay. Then it's a deal. Good if you say. So. Alright. What do you think about working at a cabaret? You give me a gift. Purse or designer purse? Designer purse. I'm not gonna mess around. Okay. There you go. What do you think? Wow, this is very nice. I'll work at your club. Crew to Silver Hostess Harmony. Okay, so I think that puts us, what, 10 or 11? Damn it.
What are you?
Where'd you come from, extra guy? Got him on the backswing. Accidentally booped him like a catcher. Here. Oh, it's unusual.
You're gonna regret this.
I think I've gotten everybody then. Sure. Swing for the fences. Whack. Alright. I think we're good with that. And yeah, I don't see anyone else, so I think I got them all. The hell?
Joe.
Jaunty guy. Ah, hold up a sec, will you? Ain't you that guy, Majima, who runs the Grand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Thought so. How's it going? Making mad moolah? I do alright. How about you? You really gonna ask that? You're the one who brought it up, smart guy. Tell you the truth, I got serious money problems. Yeah. Well, the bank of Majima's closed, sorry. Sutton Bories, Mr. Moneybags. No. The trouble is, I got more cash than I can use. So what? You earn all that from tips? You some kind of guitar maestro? Oh, this money's all mine. I hand it out to people who listen to me play. Are you for real right now?
Yeah.
Well, what else am I gonna do? No matter how much I spend, I can't get rid of it. I took it to a bank, and they said they ain't got enough room in the vault. Figured people would take some off my hands if I played them a song or two. Why not skip the tunes and just give it out? You got me there. I see why they call you Lord of the Night. What's that got to do with anything? And you're really that rich? Feels more like you're yanking my chain. Oh, is my wealth that obvious? I try not to flaunt it too much. But when you're the king, you got the aura. Boy. Ain't no way to hide my high baller vibe. I hate to break it to you, but you look more like a cross between a lounge singer and a used car salesman. Huh? Seriously? The sleaze is just oozing right off you. What? Well, you're nothing like the type who show up at my club and throws money around. That's for sure.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. Thought you might say that. What? So you're admitting it? It's been stressing me out. I really am rolling in dough. But, for whatever reason, people think I look like the human embodiment of the gutter. Are you trying to sell a sob story? Because it ain't working. What I'm trying to do is find a way to show my wealth. That's when I heard the rumors about you, Majima-san. Suttonboro's Lord of the Night. First time I saw you on the street, guys and girls were falling over themselves left and right to get in your good graces. Yeah, I don't exactly like all the attention. But you don't seem rich at all, Majima. What? Huh. Sure, you look flashy on the outside, but it feels like an act to me. I see the veneer peeling off. Oh. Hope I'm not offending you or nothing. Huh. Guess you got some savvy after all. What? No. Never mind. Tell me why you'd go stopping me on the street if you think I'm faking it. Yeah, about that. I was thinking maybe you and I could be friends. What? I want you to show me how to act rich. And what makes you think I'd do that? What's in it for me? For you? Right. Yeah, you gotta have money coming out of your ears, but I gotta work to get paid, and time is money. Don't know what to say about that. Let me ask you then. What's the difference if you look rich or not? It's a huge difference. When you look rich, you can hit on girls without them screaming and running away. They might actually listen for a change. Who knows? Maybe ladies will start trying to talk to me into marrying them. I could build up a whole harem. So you're just another horn dog chasing tail after all. Pretty damn pathetic. How the hell did you get rich in the first place? I don't understand this world sometimes. When it comes to money, I got all the luck. It just seems to fall in my lap. Just like how girls fall into the laps of popular guys, I guess. Okay, now you're just being a creeper. How about this then? If you help me earn some green, I'll be your... What? That ain't how it works. Friendship ought to be something you give away for free. Oh, now you're gonna take the moral high ground, huh? If you're that rich, you might as well buy a few friends. Huh? So friendship can be bought. Alright, I'll buy you, Majima-san. How much? What'll it take for you to hang out with me? Your sleaze is making my skin crawl. If you got pockets that deep, just come to my club as a customer. Your club? Huh? If that ain't gonna fly, forget it. No cash. I walk. Yeah. Oh no, it ain't that. I don't want to go. It just seems I'd have a hard time spending much cash at a cabaret. Oh god, what's wrong with me? I think it's the migraine. I've had it all day and it's just kicking my ass. Which also, oh, I forgot to mention it earlier. Can't hear so good today. Like I normally can't hear anyways because I'm, partially deaf and all that stuff from the military, but it's extra bad today. It's like when you pop your nose like that, blow out and do the pressure. It's doing that. It's just like I can't hear a thing. Like I can hear, but it's just terrible. It's like being underwater. You really think so? The Grand ain't some pop-up dive bar, pal. Those girls that have you paying through the nose. Oh, don't worry. I got the money. Gotta say, I like that thing with the money shower before. I might give it a try myself one of these days. Press X while walking around, throw handfuls of money. Anyone nearby will flock. I know. How about you invest in our fund? Then you'd be making money hand over fist.
Huh?
Fund? What's that? An investment fund. Me and other wealthy people around the country share info and take contributions from investors. We got the smarts to make money work for us, so you can be sure it's gonna pay in dividends. Well, ain't you a freaking fancy pants? Change the subject and you're a whole new man. Yeah, did it again, did I? My bad. Anything money related and I run my mouth off. Us fat cats are like that. Still, ain't gonna make any profit with loose change, right? I'd have to invest big. Yeah, of course. Anyway, I talked enough for one day. Let's go over this some other time. Yeah, sure. You could usually find me around here. Come see me again if you're interested. You got to know Tanoika, otherwise known as Mr. Moneybags. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge, all that stuff. Build your friendship, see what happens. I know this song. That's oh, what's the song? It's like something something girl. I know that song. I just can't remember the words right now. Alright, yeah, I think I recruited everyone I can recruit naturally without CP. Alright, I need to go to the drugstore. Rest of my shiz.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, did the wrong count. That's fine. Let's see. Much of his apartment. Okay, and then, so according to this, I got them all. The remaining will all be through CP. Alright, so I can close that. I wanted to double check, see if I was missing something. to the money-making place. Well, shit. Speak of the devil. His stank-ass appeal. Hey, asshole. Ah, come on!
We doing
You guys
this?
suck. That's why your mother doesn't love you. I love that I was pressing backwards half that time. I never hit her. Alright, is he still around? Or did that just reset him so he's gone? I'm stupid. Alright, I think it was... No, next round. This way? No, that's the other guys. Where the fuck is my door? Ah, hate you so much.
What do you want?
Get away from me, you bunch of boomers. Block that. Just showing off. Oh, did you really just slap me? Just knocked them all out. Realistically, it is super unfair for them. Okay. This my spot. I was wondering, like, the camera changed positions last time. Where the heck is it? One sec. Forgot to say. In case we somehow super mess this up. Alright, I gotta customize all the women, make them all pretty. Oh, you're the only one I can make up? You look cute, though. Wish I could change your shoes, though. Give her some nice boots or something. Or like the closed-toed heels. Where it's like half-calf or something. That would be cool. Yeah. Alright. How do I choose who's on duty? How do I set them to on duty? Okay. Let's run it through the training again.
Then...
See, she looks a lot better. Let's do some more training.
Yes.
Thank you for taking the time. What's up, Yuki-chan? You nervous again? Not at all. It's a battle of butterflies again. Okay, let's get started. That's the spirit. Alright, I'm gonna be your customer.
Yes.
Da-da-da, same thing. Okay. Please meet you, Taylor.
Sounds about right.
Let's get to know each other better, Yuki. Not that I care, but why don't you tell me about what kind of guy you like?
Why do you have to put it like that? When you go all, not that I care, like a jerk, it doesn't exactly inspire the most creative answers, Majima-san.
Uh-huh. Get to answering the question. Yeah, my bad. Tell me about your type already.
Okay, let's see. When I picture a guy, I see a guy who would be my prince.
What?
Prince?
Yes, he should be kind, tall, and handsome, with flowing hair. He'd really respect me, and he would look so dashing riding atop his beautiful white horse.
Why is there always a white
Know
horse?
what I mean?
I get you.
Me too.
I get that. If I were looking for a lady, I want a princess too.
Really? Wow, I never thought you and I would see eye to eye, Majima-san.
How many times we gotta hit A? Hey, if you're gonna hold on to dreams or ideals, you better swing for the fences. Dude, it's making me press
Exactly.
A like 3 times in
I
a
don't
row.
want to settle for anything less than the ideal of my perfect man. But then again, he probably doesn't exist. Maybe I'm setting the bar too high.
Speaking of which,
Let me ask you, Yuki. How old are you anyway?
I'm 23.
I thought you were like 19 max. I see.
Was there gonna be a part 2 to that question?
Anyway, I'm surprised you're such a dreamer, Yuki.
I'm allowed to dream, aren't I? I went to
Yep.
an all-girls middle school, high school, and university. So I've been dreaming about my Prince Charming for as long as I can remember.
Nice. I'm glad you think so. So you grew up surrounded by girls at your school. I'm starting to see why it's tough being around men.
Oh. Yeah.
Some guys would probably be interested in that fact, though.
I guess that's why
Went to
you
an
think my
all-girls
customer
school.
service skills are so lacking, right? That's the part you're not saying out loud? Sorry if I'm a burden.
Don't worry, I will mold you forcibly into what I need.
what?
What's all this then?
Well, since you ask, I've been wondering if my issues talking to customers might be holding everyone else back. Like I said, the last thing I want to be is a burden.
You're gonna be a burn. Club needs variety. The clubs need a wide variety of girls, actually.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Sure, it'd be nice to have someone who could actually talk to the customers. But some guys prefer girls who come off like they don't buy into the whole nightlife business.
You really think so?
Yeah, you look cute, especially in your
Right.
glasses. See, a girl like you adds appeal to the club as a whole. We can cater to all walks of life that way.
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Oh, did you hit your head, Majima-san? Are you running a fever?
Shut up.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I thought you were going to give me a hard time like you always do. But then you got all supportive. It caught me off guard is all, so thank you.
You're welcome. Anyways. What kind of guy do you take me for? What I meant to do. One sec. Sorry, one sec. Typing sideways is always hard for me. Where's it? Okay. Hey, I know it's probably a ways off, but I wonder how it'll be like when you get yourself a boyfriend. Okay.
If? You never know. My prince might ride up to the club on his white horse and sweep me off my feet tomorrow.
True.
Sounds
It's always
about
possible.
right.
Cape, sword, and the whole 9 yards.
Hey, you don't
No
know
capes,
it
though.
won't happen. But a boyfriend... Oh, thinking about dating just stresses me out. It sounds like such a hassle. How do people deal with it?
Trying to- Okay. Whatever.
What?
Hassle. Even if it was your equestrian princeling?
If he really were a prince, I bet it'd be twice as much of a hassle as dating a normal guy. Every date would be a struggle for the right clothes. I'd have to buy a bunch of expensive makeup and actually use it. And even then, what would the two of us have to talk about?
You'd figure it out. If you liked him, you'd make the effort, though.
Oh, you think so? You're the last person I'd expect to hear that from, Majima-san.
Huh?
Really? What's up with that?
Oh, it's just that you sounded encouraging and positive. I never expect that from you. Is anything wrong?
This dude.
Crying out loud.
Of course I'm okay. I do say positive things every now and then, you know?
Well, my heart skipped a beat there. Oh, how could I ever forgive myself?
Say what? Dang, I almost maxed her out. You know, you're an odd girl, Yuki.
Oh, weird. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, in one breath you're saying you'd want to date a prince, and in the next you're saying it'd be
Sounds
an
about
hassle.
right.
You're like a grumpy old man in the body of a romantic young lady.
A grumpy old man? If you're going to insult me, at least let me be a grumpy middle-aged woman. It's the least you can do.
Come on.
So grumpy and middle-aged is fine, as long as you're a woman.
Look, I'm just not starved for love. There's a lot of things I still want to do in my life, and romance isn't high on the list.
I get that. I'm the same way. Well, maybe this is a bad time to bring it up, but have you ever actually gone out with someone, Yuki-chan? I get the feeling you've never dated.
Oh, well, sure. Of course I've gone out with guys.
Liar.
There's Sato-kun, Suzuki-kun, and Tanaka-kun too.
There's the last names. You know, if you're gonna lie about ex-boyfriends, you should probably use their first names. Yuki.
You're right. If you're dating someone, you would call them by their first name, wouldn't you? Oh, thanks, Majima-san. That's a great tip for the next time I lie about it.
Jesus. I accidentally made her into a good liar. That's all it takes to impress you? Whatever. Anywho, lots of club goers like an inexperienced girl like that. So, it ain't exactly a bad thing.
Oh,
You come off as a
you're
cute little
right, I
virgin,
guess.
but I personally don't like
I'll
virgins.
keep
That's-
doing my best.
What is it? Irrational fear. It's one of my only irrational fears is virgin women. I'm like, nope, don't want to be your first. I don't want you to remember me for the rest of your life. That's weird. Alright, let's call it a day. Thank you for the lesson.
Nicely done.
Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. Perfect lesson. It was a perfect lesson. I was having such a good time I practically forgot we were training you. Really? That's great. Thank you so much. Keep it up. And you'll have these customers melting like chocolate on the dashboard. You really think so? Do you feel more confident now? I'll do my best work. Dang, she hit level 6. Okay. How do I put the rest on duty? How do you get more on duty? I don't see any options to change that. Oh, there we go. Cast on duty. I found it. Swap out my silvers, or for my silvers. Okay, let's do this one. And this one. Okay, that's it. Looks good. Now, if I knew how to do this a little better, we'd be a lot better, but... A new girl has joined. For business with this line. Yes.
Please, come in.
Let's see if we can make some dosh.
Welcome.
Oh, we got girls. They're everywhere.
Welcome to Club Sunshine. Make yourself at home.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
いまいちか。
いらっしゃいませ。
あんまりだな。
Let me swap to her.
Welcome to Club Sunshine. Make yourself at home.
Table 3. What's his deal?
ごめんなさい。
Why doesn't it tell me?
サンシャインへようこそ。
かわいいね。ふざけんな
すみ
よ。
ません。
What's wrong? Prefers beauty.
調子乗っ
Please
てんな
accept
よ
this。gift, sir.
めっちゃ嬉しい。
Welcome to Club
か
Sunshine.
わいい
This way.
な。
盛り上がっていきま
美
しょう
人。さんだな。
ほんまありがとう。お願いします。お願いします。ありがとうございます。盛り上がりましょう。
かわいい。
Please, come in. Please, this way.
What is happening? It's not letting me... Oh, because I'm stuck in that menu.
よろしくお願いします。
いいねいいね。楽しい。退屈だな。
We should pause while you're doing this.
サンシャインへようこそ。
Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
嬉しいです。
Why do I have like 1 second to do the helps? Ah, so annoying.
お願いします。
Oh, you.
いらっしゃいませ。
かわいい。
Perfect, Brandon.
Thank you very much.
嬉しいです。
素敵だよ。君。
ありがとうございます。
Welcome to Club Sunshine. Make yourself at
嬉
home.
しいです。盛り上がっていき
いま
ましょうです。
いちか。
お願いします。お お待たせしま
いい
した。
ねいいね。
Would you like to extend? Thank you very much.
かわいいね。
お願いします。お願いします。
Right this way.
These hand signals are fucking dumb, dude. Like, it probably means perfectly good things in Japanese, but it does not.
Would you like to extend?
Ever.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
盛り上がってきた。
Welcome to Club Sun. Make yourself at home.
ようこそ。サンシャ
美
イン嬉しいです。
人さんだな。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。お待ちしてました。
かわいい。
めっちゃお願いします。
Thank you.
Can't stop the fever.
Thank you, sir.
ほんまありがとう。
Welcome to
どうも
Club
どう
Sun.
も。
Make
お願い
yourself
し
at
ま
home.
す。
楽しい。
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I think I'm starting to kind of get it. Guest class.
Right this way.
What do you mean? That looks like ice or something. Love, love, love.
いらっしゃいませ。
美人さんだな。
Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
お願いします。
Would you like to extend? Thank you very much.
楽しい。
ようこそサンシャインへ。
いいね。
Have fun, Yuki. Alright. I think we're doing a lot better. Like, I let her health run out, though, unfortunately. What was that
あり
saying?
がとうございます。
Can't stop the fever.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
I was gonna try to preemptively set girls at the spots. .25. That's not bad. Okay, we can get this better. Oh wait, do this first. I want to see if they're affected. Okay, so they are kind of down on some of their stats. It's not terrible.
Then,
Okay, ready for some
Yes.
training? Yes.
huh?
Hey, Yuki-chan, is Battle Butterflies gone? Well, it is just you after all, Majima. Oh, is that some sass I detect? Alright, let's do this. I'm the customer, you're the
Yes.
hostess. Of course. Hello, I'm Yuki. Are you welcome here today? What? We still got a long way to go. Are you welcome here?
Then,
I don't know, am I? Alright, let's see.
Yes?
Kinda cold today, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're right.
right.
Oh yeah,
Pretty cold.
Crash talks. Move over to the guy. Use him for warmth. Yuki, I can tell you've been getting better with the customers lately, but you're still having trouble keeping conversations going.
Oh. Sorry. I know I need to talk more, but when I think of things I can say, nothing comes to mind.
Sounds about right.
Talk about anything, even something small. The weather's, current events, keep it casual. Hell, you could even throw out something you've been trying to get off your chest.
You think so? Would that really be casual, though?
Right.
The best trick is to start a conversation to just ask a question. Think of something.
Okay, I can do that.
Go to the bathroom so bad.
So tell me, Majima-san, what kind of sushi do you like when you go out?
Hell yeah, there you go. That's who I am. I like Igawa. Igawa. Igawa is I'm an Ngawa guy.
Oh, wow. You like Engawa too, Majima-san? No way! What a coincidence. That's my all-time favorite order.
There you go. See, that's how you talk. You got quite a discriminating palate for a young lady.
When I was little, my grandpa used to take me out for sushi all the time.
Makes sense.
God, I can't wait to go to Japan. You and your Gramps were making sushi runs. Is your family loaded or something?
Well, they did used to say the mountain behind them was their land.
Damn.
What?
They own a mountain. What? You some kind of lost mountain princess, Yuki?
Oh, please, hardly. Besides, I'm living completely on my own nowadays. I can barely afford a cucumber roll.
Aw. I see how... see how that works? Your question was out of left field, but it kicked off a whole conversation, and I got to know you a little better in the process.
Huh?
Hey, sus. Nah, no problem. Only 4 hours. It's more on me. I keep trying to do the morning streams, but I've been so tired lately. Like, my alarm goes off to wake up at 6 a.m., and I'm just like, how about no? And I roll back over, and I forget to set a second alarm for like 10. That's my other time I like to start. Am I interrupting you on a date? No, we're doing some training. Oh, gosh. Oh, I just have to pee so bad. Let's the question the other person answers. Easy, right? If you're having problems, carry the conversation. Ask your customer a question and let them talk. That'll turn into a conversation pronto.
Hey, you're right. Even talking has its own techniques, huh?
I dressed her
I'm
like
learning
this. She's
so
so
much.
pretty now. Because Yuki looked like butts when we met her. Like, she didn't look bad, but you know what I mean? Like, she looked all... whatever. Now she looks like high class, worthy of being a platinum.
Oh, I know. Majima-san, does your wife ever get mad at you because you're in this line of work? You're around girls all the time.
Smart question. If you're trying to figure out if I have a wife or not. You need to restock those... TTS stuff? Or change it so that the link plays the audio from some site. Because I want to sneak up somehow. What? I think it should play automatically. It's the one at the bottom. Let me make sure. Oh, my bad. I had the source off. I must have shut it off when I was testing stuff. It shouldn't be out of stock. Here, let me see. It's been a while since I checked on that thing. If anything, it would be you're out of points, but I made almost everything as free as possible, so give me a sec. Channel. Don't want to hear myself. Tangia. Oh, they must have disabled all my free options because I'm only seeing 50 cents per message. Whoops.
Finally,
yeah,
holy.
Looks like everything's 50 cents now. I didn't hear it myself though, so that means the audio is fucked up. Give me a sec. Oh, okay. How can I refresh? Okay. Oh wait, so you got it to work. Okay. Try it again. However you just did it. I wasn't able to hear it, so I want to see if I can hear it. Maybe I had the volume low or something. Yeah, there shouldn't be a stock or anything. It should just work. Because I heard it the other day when you were using it, but I think I was in a different screen. And then we check audios. Geo. Monitor and output. Okay, so that should be correct. Alright, well, whenever you try it, I'll hear it.
Fuck Cleveland.
Yeah, for some reason I can't hear that. I see it pop up. Fuck Cleveland, yeah. Okay, okay. Huh. It's not working. It worked fine like last time I checked it. Like if you're able to hear it, that's good. But I should be able to hear it too. I know there was a test button before.
Do you hear me now, huh?
No. Can't I? Sounds terrible. Okay, so I can hear it through that, but for some reason I'm not hearing it on stream. Or I'm not hearing it. Maybe I muted it. Let me double check. I don't even see an option to mute it, so... It shouldn't be muted or deactivated. Like, that's what I'm saying. I haven't touched it since I created it. It's supposed to just be working. There might be a minute time limit between each use, but that's about it. I can't see half the options because they changed the way they made this thing. It used to be so easy to work with. So annoying. Okay, let me double check it in OBS. Your actions. Okay, so it's on the screen. Yes. Okay. Properties. Control audio. Yes. Shut down. I'm not in use. Yeah. Okay. Right. I think there's a way to test it on the website, so I'm just going to do that. Alright,
Do you hear me now, huh?
Nope, can't hear that. Why the F can I not hear it? It's neither of those things. Thanks, whoever made that post, as if you knew something. Tangia. Let me try monitor only real quick. Test it again. Nope, still don't hear a thing. What if I try? Nope, don't hear that. Awesome. I love it. It's just the best. Okay, how do I comment? That's all good. Setup. Should be this. Source. I don't hear a thing. Why would I not be able to hear it though? Realistically. It's literally set to be one of the things I should be hearing. Properties. Okay. Monitor and output, yes. I hate streaming. It's so annoying. Last thing I could think of is let me restart the process. 2, 3, 4, 5. That test is for all of us, yeah. It's supposed to play and monitor on your end and my end.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Tangia browser source. I already did that. You're so dumb and broken. You know, let me just make a new one. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to delete the old one. Make it. Remove. Yes. That was after the alerts. Use another key. what is it? 1080. Okay.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia.
Alright,
If you can hear me, then it's working. If
Alright, let me
not,
try one
make
of the
sure
other
you turn
scenes
on
real quick, 'cause
monitor
I know you
output for
use
your
it
Tangia.
over here.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia.
Dude, that's
If
so
you can hear me, then
stupid.
it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Bar?
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Send it.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
Yeah. I know I've heard it before. I just keep getting beats with the con.
Let's show them they're fucking with.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan, one of the
Kill the
developers at
tweakers.
Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn
That's
on
just broke
monitor
as fuck,
output for your
dude.
Tangia browser source.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get it to work at this point. Like, it's just straight busted. This is why I always say, don't stream. Shit just breaks, and then there's no way to actually fix it. Like, yeah, so if it's working for you, cool, but if not, like, I will not be able to hear it for whatever reason. And I don't know why. I should be able to monitor this audio. Like, it should be 100% working. It's right here. Oh, wait. Now I can see the overlay.
Hey,
Yeah,
this
so
is
it's working
Tangia
here,
Dan,
but I'm not here.
one of the developers at Tangia.
I fixed
If
it.
you can hear me, then it's working. If not, make sure you turn on monitor output for your Tangia browser source.
That was it. Piece of crap. I figured it out. For some reason, it was hard muted. But it wasn't showing that it was hard muted. Tangia. I don't know when that even would have happened, that it got hard muted. Alright, well, I'm going to keep it like that. I'm going to have to go to the other source real quick. I'm going to go to Studio.
So you're hearing me, baby?
Where's Tangia? There's Tangia. Did it echo or anything, by the way? No? Okay, so that should be fine then. Okay, I just have to do it the slow way. And hide all audio sources. Tangia, you are unhidden. Alright, cool. And that should be good. Oh, Shaq. You were able to hear Shaq.
Hey, this is Tangia Dan,
Okay, so
one
it
of
is
the
working.
developers at Tangia. If you can hear me, then it's...
Alright, I'm gonna swap this one out and delete it. I'm gonna swap the old one back in. Move. Browser, add existing, Tangia, boom. Then it'll carry over if I ever swap screens. Or swap scenes for some reason. Oh, that was such a pain. Cool. Never be touched again. Why can't I hide it? No, it won't let me hide this one. Fuck. Well, that's some bullcrap. Now I can't hide my... Hide. Maybe it's pinned. Man,
Don't get rid of me, Karen!
Alright, so that works. Now I can go back to where I was before and replay all the ones I missed up here. These go. So. Oh. Okay, so that worked.
Finally holy.
Fuck Cleveland.
Do you hear me now, huh?
Okay, now I can hear them all.
So you're hearing me, baby?
Alright. Why can't I hide my desktop out of them? Is there really no option to hide that one? Oh, that's so stupid. I'll have to look that up after stream. Anyways, alright, let's get back to what we were doing. Before I got distracted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's gonna bug me though. Alright, let's just move that over there. Act like that doesn't exist. Do you hear this at all? Oh, looks good. No echo. Alright, even better. And then just for funsies, I gotta whip this out for a sec.
Let's have fun now, shall we, ladies?
Okay. Back to it.
No?
No wife to get mad at me in the first place. I live alone, as a free man.
Oh, really? I can't imagine what it's like being a guy living all by himself. Does that mean you cook too, Majima-san? I guess you'd have to, right?
What?
Yeah, but if you want a balanced diet, you can't just do whatever. Would you like me to make you some meat and potato stew or something?
Oh, that got rid of it. Okay, that should work. I don't know, that'll probably fix all my problems. Would you like me to make you some meat and potato stew or something? That'd be great.
Huh?
That sounds tasty. Looking forward to it.
Okay then. Wow, I guess it was true. Men really do have a weakness for meat and potatoes.
Wait, really?
That's not the meat and potatoes you're thinking of. Read that in a book or something?
Yes, a relationship book. It said, win your man's heart via his stomach with meat and potatoes.
Okay. So they did mean actual meat and potatoes, not the meat and potatoes. You actually read books like that, Yuki?
I shouldn't have
Oh, I
let that
forgot. I have
slip.
to go to the bathroom.
Please don't say a word to the others that I'm reading a self-help book.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this real quick. I really have to pee. Be right back. There we go. It's fun. Now, have it. Alright, now we swap swords. Holy crap, my sword's on fire. Yeah, let's get it. Sword rocks, but yeah, let's swap real quick. It's kind of ugly. No, thank you. That shouldn't have even worked out the way it did, but it did work. So.
美しいな。
Beautiful. My faith in Hinosuke was great indeed, and even he proved no match for you. Luckily the storm's masking the sounds. Oh wait, it does! It does! Oh. I have no idea where it went. Oh wait, there it is!
So, that's Stephen Bradley taken care of. Well done.
Oh, that's so stupid.
That's all we need to do.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I forgot I knocked out yesterday. I don't know if I said anything or not, but yeah. How's it getting your business go? Well, like I said, I stopped trying to do the same thing. I literally was like, you can have the 5% or whatever it was. And then I just bought the last bits that you saw. And then got swapped to Goro, and around then I got off. I just let it save right there. And then we started this today, and I've been getting their cabaret club going. I think I've only done 2 opening business days, or whatever the fuck you call them. I've only done it the minigame twice. This is our 3rd training session with her. And it's going good so far, I think. Shouldn't have let that slip. So apologize. Okay. My lips are sealed. Huh? I can tell you're getting better at this talking thing. You're making good progress, Yuki.
Oh, you really mean that? I mean, I'm glad you think I'm getting better at this. I am. But I think it's only because you're you, Majima-san.
Thanks.
What?
I am pretty awesome. What do you mean? What do you... There we go.
Well, it's different when
Sorry,
I
my
talk to
thigh was
someone I'm
itchy and
familiar
my
with
desk
versus
is
meeting
too
a
short.
customer I don't really know for the first time.
Uh-huh. Guess that's true. I'll request for you then. Give us some time. Just imagine they're me. Just think of all the customers as me. Yeah, I got that sushi place. I think you were there for that part. And then you went to bed after that. It was like right as I finished that. Just think of all the customers as me.
All my customers as you, Majima-san?
Yes, very funny.
What?
What's so funny?
I'm sorry. I imagined that all of our seats were filled with you. I couldn't help it.
You know what I meant. It isn't a literal suggestion.
I know. But still, thank you. If I find myself struggling with the customers, though, maybe I really will give it a try. It might work.
What can I say? I'm good. That's right. Good.
But a room full of Majima-san customers. What a nightmare.
Your mom's a nightmare.
What?
Hey, you say something stupid? I'm just kidding.
No, nothing.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Alright, hey, look at the time. Last question you want to ask me? Forget about the training for a sec. Anything goes.
Let's see. Well, this is pretty out of the blue, but what do you think about me? And I want you to be honest.
Good question.
What?
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, as a Club Sunshine employee. I just want to know what you really think of me.
You're cute.
Yes.
What? Oh, no, that's not what I mean. Not at all. What I was trying to ask is, do you think I'm a good fit here at the club?
Oh, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, sure. I could tell you're really working hard.
Oh, what kind of response was that? Are you even taking me seriously?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I just had to gather my thoughts there.
You sure about that? You're weird sometimes, Majima-san.
Dang. I fucked up right at the end. I knew I should have said working hard. Let's call it a wrap. I fucked up on that one.
Nicely done.
Hard lesson. Sure thing. Good job. So let's see. Good lesson. That was a pretty good lesson. Well done, Yuki. Oh, better than I thought it would, actually. You might just make it through this. Thank you. I'm glad. Keep it up and you'll have these customers melting like chocolate on the dashboard. I think level 8. Yeah. And I gotta give her to old people. They're the only ones who like her. Alright, I can't do anything to anyone else. I don't really know what you're supposed to do with all that. Not yet, anyways. Okay. Open for business. Also, you can sit 6 girls,
Please,
so
come in.
7 is most
Honored
needed because
guest.
any more
Welcome.
eats in profits and sometimes requirements. Okay. Can I just put them at the tables preemptively? Because that's what I was thinking about.
Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
You want some beauty.
盛り上がりましょ
あ
う。
んまりだな。調子乗っ
What do
てん
you want
な。
already? Check the
My
girl.
deepest
田島さん、あ
apologies.
りがとう。
Yeah, I still don't understand half of this. Like, they'll do certain hand symbols, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? It should mean a cup or whatever, but it doesn't. Skill. Just keep
盛り上がりましょうか。
美人だね。
願いします。
Welcome to Club Stage. This way.
Refill ice?
Fresh
矢島
ice.
さんありがとうな。
Okay. Finally understand that one. Maybe the other one's the ashtray thing.
お願いします。いらっしゃいませ。
いまいちやな。
Would you like to extend? Thank you, sir.
I need to find something funny.
いらっしゃいませ。
べっぴんさんや
Right
な。
here.
Please, come in, please. This way.
Okay, party and sexy.
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいね。
お願いします。
Would you like to extend? Thank you very much. Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
ようこそサンシャ
めっ
インへ。
ちゃタイプや。盛り上がってきた。
This one funny skill.
お待ちしてました。
かわいい。
お願いします。
A hot towel.
楽しい
ありがとう
な。
真島さん。
素敵だよ。盛り上が
A
って
little
き
bit
た。
better.
お願いします。
Would you like to extend?
天井で。
Thank you for staying.
Okay.
Can't stop the fever.
Please, come in. Make yourself at home.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。盛り上がっています。
いいね。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
楽しいな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。
Welcome to
Yes,
Club
Kitanamiya.
Stage. Make yourself at home.
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきた。
お願いします。サンシャインへようこそ。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい。
かわいいね。
Gracious send off.
Thank you very much.
嬉しい。やったー。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
また
Come
来
in.
た
Make
で。
yourself at home.
嬉しいです。
楽しい
What
な。
does that mean? Oh,
A
ladies
ladies'
助かりま
class.
した。もう
Thank you very much.
かわいいな。
I'm starting to get the symbols down.
よろしくお願いします。
かわいいな。
ありがとうございます。やったー。ありがとうございます。お願い
盛り上がって
します。
きた。
Give the girl a reward. Okay.
Please,
楽しい
come
な
in. Make yourself at home.
嬉しいです。
I don't know how to read any of that stuff yet. You need funny and party vibe.
サンシャインお願いします。
すっごい旅だよ。
Would you like to extend? Thank you very much.
Oh, oops. I meant to go down to the other one, but alright. That was
素敵だよ。
素敵です。
plus.
A guest class.
最高や。かわいいね。
ありがとうございます。
素敵だよ。
Can't stop the fever.
I wish I could preset girls
Make yourself
down
at home.
before there's anyone at a table.
最高や。
That would be really nice.
ようこ
Get
そ
Yuki.
サンシャインへ。
だね。
Time to put all that practice in.
お願いします。
素敵だよ。
Long sessions.
なるほど。ありがとうござい
Girl?
ます。嬉しいわ。
I think that went pretty good. Cover charge 7.4 million. Yeah, staff cost is cheap, so I'm not even worried. 7.2 million. Not bad. Even though said he wanted funny, don't believe it. Just make sure he has a face of smiling. Specific girls. I still haven't seen anyone want a specific girl, but barely have fans. 527 fans.
ありがとうございました。
Top 500 fans from the Club Mars era. Nice. I bet Hino's not a happy camper right now. Well, it is Hino, so he's not going to stand for this. I'm sure he'll try something. For sure. He might try bargaining. Or barging in here again. That'd be bad. Do you think we should keep the doors locked? Donkey dong. How are our customers going to get in?
Eh?
Oh, right. Then what are we doing? Oh, I know. Why don't we go and check out Club Mars? Huh?
Hi.
Go to Club Mars. Yes, we're going up against them. Might be a good chance to do some research. What kind of man Hino is, and what Club Mars is like. That ain't a bad idea, Yoda-chan. Let's go take a look when we got some time. Yes. Let me know when you'd like to go. Need a break from that crap. Alright. Let me check my CP. Damn it, please. I'm trying to see. Do money magnet 3 next. But I'm also kind of looking at these now. So deal to get to Castle 3. I don't really need money. So as much as I want to do these, I wish there was an easy way to get CP up. Yeah. Alright, I'll just keep saving. You get the best ones from sub-stories, don't waste it. Oi, you're in my way. Look at him. He's some sort of hero. Fucking gooners.
We doing this?
Make it a bit. Okay, or don't finish the combo, bro. Now he finishes it. Okay. Thank you. How'd you know I love those? Heat and health a little. I will take a little. Alright, I did say I was going to do more side quests, so let's go hunt down some more of these sub-stories. Where's that kid that was there? Man, my feeties hurt. Oh no, I'm so screwed. What's wrong? I've seen dumpsters happier than you. Oh, that voice. Hello again. It's my sneakers. The soles have finally worn out. They do look beat to crap. Yes. They were my favorite pair. I can't even buy a new pair like this. Needs new shoes, huh? I'd give him a pair. I'd give him some, but I ain't exactly in the habit of carrying a spare pair. What am I going to do? Don Quixote carries sneakers, if I remember right. Maybe I'll get him a pair. Right, where is Don from here? I really don't need to wear these socks anymore either. Like, I have so much stupid amounts of money. 328,800. Yeah, it's like 1,000 per step, I think. Well, at this point, I'm kind of sick of the noise. Oh, they still look the same. Okay. Oh. When you've done them, same as Kiryu, they will stand outside. Okay, so, yeah. I figured as much. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do side quests. Can you show me what you have? Of course. These feel great on your feet, but you don't particularly notice anything else distinctive about them. Alright, there's something cool about them that we just don't see yet. Oh, that is him. I was like, am I in the right spot? I didn't see him behind the pole. What am I going to do? Have shoes. Please do the trick. Give him sneakers. I can have these? Really? Thank you so much. I'll put them on right now. I'll just give him like 10 million to make him feel better. Wow, these sneakers are great. They feel wonderful. Real Marty McFly level. These are the latest style too, aren't they? Oh man. Just auto skipped it? Okay. Anyways, they're so cool. Hey, did you forget the whole reason you got in this mess? Think you ought to take it easy, maybe? Oh, that's right. I couldn't contain myself. I'm so happy. Getting happy makes you want to run? That's a thing? Haha. I hear that all the time. I was on the track team in college. Running is in my blood. Wait, so you're out of college? It sounds like you're dating a high school girl. You're a strong runner then, I take it. Disgusting. Yes, I am. But I've been running too much without taking proper precautions. That's how I ended up injured. Let me guess, you're still running errands. Yeah. Can't stand the thought of not seeing her happy. Oh. I'm keeping her waiting. I have to go. Thank you so much for these sneakers. Idiot. Well, at that pace, he'll end up hurting himself again. Not our problem. Alright. That one. There's that one. There's them. Let's go do the one up here.
Oh.
You doing this?
Nice.
申し訳ございません。申し訳ございません。ちょっとそこな。
Oh no, money! Crazy. Anyways. Let me through. This fight. Alright, and then I'm gonna date her real quick. Look at you swaggering down the street like you own the place. Ugh, disgusting. You again? Not suffice today, are you? Did you decide to give up? What's your name again? Oe? Listen, Oe. Just tell me what your problem is. Maybe I can help. What? Huh? Are you doing this because you need money for a family member to get surgery or something? No, that's not quite it. I guess you're not too far off there. What? That means... Stop crying. A guy like you would never understand, you privileged bastard. Give me my money. Or give me money now, or I'll drop you like a sack. You haven't dropped me like this.
Here we go.
Red shirt's the heart. You're too tall. Dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Whack. Stop blocking, you big gorilla. How'd that not break your block, dude? Just bonk. Still too tall. I love fighting as him. Perfect side mission, the Tokiyaki one, or a different one. You took 200,000 or 200 million. Huh. Really something else. You know that? What is it that's driving you so hard to do this? I don't know what to do with your money, but my need... Wait. I don't know what you do with your money, but my need, my determination far outweighs yours. I need money, and I need it quickly for my plan to work. Okay, I get it. You got your reasons to make money, but so do I. If you want to take my money, you better be prepared to risk your life for it. There's no more time. I'll end it. I'll end this next time. I'll take all your money, and even if you decide to hand it over peacefully, I'm still kicking your ass. So, right next to you. Yeah. I thought I already did the stall thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Dude, I am hungry. Seeing all the food in this game makes me so hungry. I'm all about whatever that smell is. I want in on that. Place pretty popular, ain't it? Must mean it's good stuff. Middle-aged woman. Hey, excuse me. The arbitrarian. Tarian? Whoa. She seriously just cut in line? That ain't right. Hey, lady, no cuts. Get in line like a normal person. Huh? You weren't even in line. Come on, lady, you get your eyes checked lately? I was standing in line right here. I got one more eye than you, sonny. Anyone ain't seeing things straight, it's you. Hey, fuck you, lady. What a stubborn old hag. Hey, come on. Can't you take this somewhere else? I'm trying to run a business here. See? You went and got us scolded. How embarrassing. If you weren't trying to cut, this would have never happened. Ooh, so scary. This old bat's a real pain. What's my move here? Yeah, just let's move her aside. Move her aside. She ain't gonna see reason. Better just relocate her. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Well, you cut in line, and then you refuse to move. Pervert! Who'd want to touch you? You're gross. This perv's trying to grope me. See, I knew she was gonna do something like that. I wouldn't touch it with a cattle prod. Tell me, he's a pervert. Hold on now, stop making a damn scene. Mama, what's a pervert? Don't point, Hiro-kun. You don't want anything to do with this one. No. Hey, that ain't true. Hiro-kun, your mama's got the wrong idea. He's one of them preverts. Treacherous old dingbat. Wait, what the?
Hey.
Hey, where do you think you're going? What, does she not want food? Man, I'd drop it if I were you. She's a pretty infamous obitarian in these parts. What's an obitarian? The hell's that? You ever heard of an old lady called an obasan? Well, she's like that multiplied by a tank battalion. Hence, obitarian. A battle axe. A battle axe has never been as sharp or as deadly as her. A battle axe. She's just an old lady with terrible taste when you get right down to it. So I knew I should have just let her cut. Says you, trust me, you don't want to get involved. Underestimate the Osakan Obitarian at your own peril. The Obitarian, huh? You get yours next time, lady. I just like yank her into a back alley and cap her. Oh no, she's dead. Crazy. Wait, do I not get to get some of the food? What was I standing in line for then? I have the hunger. How much money am I up to? 571. Damn. Rich. Ah, it's you. The only man in the world who could pass. Okay. I read all this. Alright, let's go on this date. The girl's in a pickle, alright? You'd want to marry some guy they don't even know and end up spending the rest of their life with him. Fine. Paint yourself into a corner, but I feel your pain. I'll pretend to be your boyfriend. Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't lose hope. Oh, my name's Kokoa. Please call me Koko-chan. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your name. I'm Goro Majima. I see. The Majima-san. I will address you as Goro-chan. Goro-chan. We just met. That's taking things a little too fast, don't you think? No, no. I know it's just pretend, but we are in a romantic relationship. We can't be so formal with each other. If you say so. Yes, I do. Well, let's not waste any more time. We should get going, like right now. Dad's here. Well, I'm getting exhausted already. And what's this about going? Going where? Come on, try to keep up. We're going to the restaurant where we'll meet with my dad over dinner. 3 of us. We're gonna meet over dinner. I got nothing to say to your dad. Koko-chan. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go. Why don't you? Bing, bang, boom. Oh no, that won't work at all. Dad won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of man my boyfriend is. We have to go now, Goro-chan. Damn. I don't know what I was expecting, but here we are. Alright, let me go grab a snack real quick. Starving. pause it here. Alright, cool. I will be right back. Oh, that was weird. I was gonna be so sneaky, and instead it did that. Well, even more sneaky. 21st century, biatch. Whoa, where'd he go? Hey, quit cheating! Oops. Samurai's lost 2 guns. Samurais will still lose the guns. Oh my god. Feeling deadly today. Oh, the tiger's claws out here. Oh, that's different. Well, separated her brain from the rest of her. Oh, I can't loot her because she's in the bush. Stupid bush. Her head landed somewhere. Don't know what happened there. Okay. He had to actually kick him. Oh my god. Kicked him out of existence. Stick around, ladies. I keep trying to ADS. It's like I can't help it. Taking that guy out of existence is well worth it, though.
Requesting orbital. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Injury? What injury?
What the hell is causing all that?
Me. Number go up.
Well, I'm talking about in front of us here.
Number go up.
Okay, I'm back. I pop some peanut butter up in my face. Hopefully it's not on my face. Forgot to look in the mirror. So, Gorchan, this is where we'll meet my dad. I only have 2 requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending, and don't anger him. You got it. What's with all the making him angry? Your dad gets pissed off easily? Oh no, he's just so stubborn. He's not scary now. You seem to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Oh, he seems to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. But underneath it all, he's a good father, he's as good a father as I could ask for. Damn. Well, I suppose it's tough to blame the guy. If I had a daughter like you, I'd probably be pretty worried too. You see? So if he starts saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy. I'll arrange your next date. Let's just avoid that. No problem. After this, I'm buying a pizza or something. Maybe. Never shop when you're hungry. I'm just thinking about food at this point. So let's go over my boyfriend's backstory. Excuse me? I need a backstory? We've been going out for 6 months. You're a dentist who likes to go out on drives and watch movies. Why did you come up with the worst backstory? And your favorite food is the omelet rice. Okay. Also, how old are you? You look 12. What was all that now? I had to give Dad details about my boyfriend, so I made stuff up. He gets curious. Can you make sure you've got it memorized? It ain't exactly a walk in the park. How am I supposed to remember all those details? Fine. From the top. 6 months. Here, let me make a note. I'll probably remember it all, but just in case. Okay. Was it dentist Sorry, I got distracted. I realized I haven't read any of the text in the last, like, 3 hours. Okay. Said dentist. Where's my notes app? Dentist. 6 months. Likes to drive and movies. Is there anything else? Oh, an omelet rice. Guys, watching movies. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. I'll give it my best shot. There he is. Dad, over here. Okay, so it's no one I know. I was gonna get worried if it was someone I knew somehow. Coco's father. So, this is Coco-chan's dad. Unlike his base case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. I bet you he dates some crazy woman. Like, she used to be a battle axe and, like, fight and all that stuff, and now she's, like, chill. This is my father. Hello, I'm Coco's father. Pleased to meet you. And this is the man I'm seeing, Goro Majima-san. You know, now that I think about it, meeting a girl's dad for the first time is too important for a normal couple. This could end up making an impact on the rest of her life. Guess I better buckle down and get into the role properly. No different than at the Grand, right? First impressions are key. What do I open with? Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro. I'm delighted to meet you, father. Please make my miso soup every morning. Pleased to meet you. Majima-kun, was it? I understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Support? Oh no, in fact it's quite the opposite. Coco-san has stood by me at every turn. Well, how courteous of you. Something that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. So many can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima. That's right, Dad. Goro's not like the typical men. Good, the first impression went well. Playing a respectful type was a perfect slick move. Majima-kun, I must say I'm surprised. You really do exist. I beg your pardon? Well, my daughter described you as a man who is tall, yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back, and emits a deadly aura, not unlike a dagger's edge. I never imagined such a man could exist. Yet here you are, in the flesh. See, Dad? I told you I wasn't lying. My boyfriend's right here in front of me. Yes, I figured he was another figment of your overactive imagination. So, I'm really quite shocked. Overactive imagination? Dad, I don't make things up that often, do I? They do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern, but decent. Oh yes, Majima-kun. Coco may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? My job. Oh man. She mentioned my backstory. I'm a dentist. Oh yes. That's right. I'd heard you're a dentist. I never would have guessed from your appearance. Not the face I'd expect from a dentist at all, to be frank. Who's texting me? What? Oh, thought I saw my phone vibrate or something. Never would have guessed from your appearance. Yeah. I get told that often, yes. Oh, Dad. You're being so rude to my Goro-chan. Phew. Glad I remember that. Incidentally, Majima-kun. Yeah. I was wondering, how did you come to meet Kokoa? Oh, well that's, I didn't ask you. Ask Majima. But, tell me, how'd you two get to know each other? He's prying pretty deep, isn't he? I gotta explain how I supposedly met her in a way that won't make him suspicious. She stopped me in the street, to be honest. We sat next to each other at a movie. Yeah, go with that. Sat next to each other at a movie theater. That's how we met. At a movie? Come to think of it, Kokoa did mention that you enjoy movies. Yes. Like I said, Coco-chan just happened to sit next to me. That flick was a real tearjerker, so I offered her my handkerchief. And the rest is history. Yes, that's how it went. Amazing, Goro-chan. I can't believe you came up with such a... I mean, remember it like it was 15 minutes ago. It was so romantic. Well, what fortuitous meeting, then? I'm just glad she didn't meet her boyfriend in any place she shouldn't be. Of course not. My Goro-chan is a proper and decent man. There, I wove Coco-chan's backstory and came up with a tale that rings true. Majima-kun, I'm going to put it to you straight. What is it about my daughter that you find most attractive? Dad, why would you put him on the spot like that? I'm sorry, Kokoa, but I'm just so worried about you. You're still so innocent, like a child. It keeps me awake at night, worrying about whether or not you'll ever manage to live a proper and prosperous family. If there's a man who would love you and treat you well, why, I would give you my blessing for our marriage right this instant. Dad, that's why I need to ask Majima. What about Kokoa do you find attractive? He's looking at my soul here. Guess I can't blame him. I don't like tricking him, but I told Coco I'd go along with this. Gotta find a good reason to find her so attractive. She makes good omelet rice. I fell in love with how great the omelet rice that she makes is. Oh, I must agree with you there. Her omelet rice has a special quality to it. I love it too. But Majima-kun, if that's all you see in my daughter, I don't want to give her away to you. If it's delicious omelet rice you want, you could just as easily marry a cook. Dad. Damn it. Tapping into Coco's backstory backfired. From her dad's point of view, he'd want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking abilities. Would you two excuse me? I need to go wash up. Sure, honey. Don't fall in. Damn it. Wait a sec. With her powder in her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Damn, awkward. Majima. Yeah. I have no idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Lie? What lie? Got no idea what you mean. What lie? You can stop pretending. I knew this was all an act from the moment I sat down. Was it that obvious? If you knew from the start, what gave us away? I could tell just by the way my daughter was acting. I wasn't her father for all these years for nothing. Then why'd you go along with this dumb charade for so long? Kokoa was so desperate to convince me. It's my fault she tried a stunt like this, isn't it? I'm sure it's because I kept pushing her into dates with all those suitors I'd arranged for her. You know your daughter well. You saw right through her. I lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone, without anyone else, so... I tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see that now, that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. I've got to stop telling my daughter to do this or that. No more pushing her to meet potential suitors. She's her own woman. It's time I learned to let go. But the truth is, there's another reason I went along with this, your little charade. What's that? Someday my daughter's going to bring a real boyfriend to me. and I thought this might be good practice. Thanks to you, I got a good idea of what to expect when the time comes. I think I'll manage. It still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who I knew from the start. Or who knew it from the start. But I gotta tell you, I think avoiding the arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Coco pulled this up. What do you mean? I think she was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. Worry? Yeah, pretty plain to see that the source of a bundle of your worries. I think she wanted to reassure you that she's capable of looking after herself. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Sorry, I'm back. I hope that wasn't too awkward for you guys. Did you even... I keep skipping before I'm even done. Welcome to... Oh my god, what's going on? Much yes. Okoa, you've done well finding this man. I had nothing to worry about after all. I know, right? Goro's a super guy, so this means you'll stop trying to set me up, right? Yes. I can see there's no longer any need. Really? Awesome. It's been so awfully long. It's been an awfully long day. I'm headed back to my hotel. Okay. I'll walk you back, Dad. What, no food? Goro-chan, thank you so much for being my boyfriend for even just a few minutes today. Goro, I think you did an excellent job pretending to be my boyfriend. Hey, glad to hear it. I wanted to give you this. Thank you. You got 5 pieces of fluorite. Whatever the case, I think I'm free from Dad hounding me to meet his suitors. What a relief. That's good. Yes, well, I have to walk with my dad to his hotel.
Yeah.
Yep. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about it. I'll try. Bye now. Kokoa, I forgot something. Give me just a moment. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Huh, something wrong? Majima-kun, there's one last thing I need to say. Huh? What's that? Majima-kun, I'm glad I got to talk to you. You went through all the bother pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. I was trying to put one past you. Don't give me too much credit now. No, not at all. That's why. I'd like it if you were my daughter's real boyfriend. Excuse me? What'd you just say? I said, won't you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, please. The fresh hell makes you think that's a good idea. Because you're the ideal man. I think I can safely entrust her future to you. Whoa, slow down. I'm having trouble believing my ears. You could start by just pretending, that's fine. If she won't take you, I will. Did you just say what I think you did? Yeah, Dad, what's all this about? Give me a break, you two. This is why I'm single. Me too, buddy. We need that old lady, by the way. Wait, do we really? I gotta sneeze so bad. Alright, enough of this. I'm gonna take a quick pause for the cause, aka I'm gonna jump off for the night. Jump on tomorrow, probably in the evening. I think I got work in the morning. Double check before I jump. Yeah, I got work in the morning. Okay, so yeah, I'll hop off here. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Alright, thank you once again for coming out today. And thank you for that follow earlier. Frozen Diamond 01. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper. Now you're one of us. Let's get to that Dad was on now. Dad wasn't for today. The more messed up the world becomes, the more badass it is to be a good person. After today's Wild Uncle shenanigans, people come and go through life so much, you just have to try to touch each butt as they pass. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard.